There we go. There, that should do it. I don't know how that got muted. My freaking sound settings lately, I don't know. But yeah, there we go. All right. Well, welcome Katsu and Necro. As I was saying, yeah, um, walkable cities always good there. That's what kind of kept me at my previous job for as long as I was because of that. I was like about a 5 minute walk from it. Now, Yakuza, are you gonna go ahead and capture now? You gonna play nice? You want to make with the capturing there, Yakuza? No, you're gonna argue with me a little bit. Hmm. Come now, Yakuza. Why is Yakuza always an issue? Never seems to want to capture correctly, does it? Yakuza. Now, why are you not capturing, Yakuza? You were capturing fine yesterday. Hmm. Fine, we'll do it that way. How about that? If you're gonna be like that, we'll do it this way. We have ways of making you capture a game, whether you want to or not. If today you just decided you don't want to be a game and not do a game capture, we'll just do a screen capture then. It's fine. But how's everybody doing? How's your day going, Necro? Let's see. I think I want to go buy that car piece from that black market guy. And then I guess there was a piece that we could have gotten at Don Quixote, and we just didn't notice. They have like a battery, I guess, which we probably want. Because of course the most important thing right now is slot car racing. Ow. Wow, goodness, guys. Chill out a minute. I just got here. You come here. Oh, no, apparently we're not doing the cool thing. We can't quite smack him on that thing, on that rail. Sadness. Okay. So let's see. I believe that was in the Kamuro shopping area. Pardon? Excuse. Yeah, we'll go around this way. Mm-mm. Chotto. No, I don't want a Choto. I got stuff to do. I had no time to Choto. I got time to pick up this card, though. And I guess we have time... Nope, there they are. Guess we have time to fight these guys. These delinquents. Delinquents. Hey, Gub. How you doing? You having an okay one, Gub? Hey, Pico. How you doing? Been a minute. How's your day going? I love it does that little sound effect every time. Hey, Sid. How's it going? Oh, the game's... Dang it. Yeah, because it's being, like, rude again. Let's see. Oh, that's, yeah, that's strange. That should be capturing that. There we go. Ooh, this has new side stabilizers. And a new torque motor. We'll get those. We definitely need those. We're in this. We're buying black market car bits here. Hey, Dump, how's it going? I'm cheeks at Yakuza. Roasted? Damn, you got me. You got me good. That was like so much of our money. Alright. We're gonna go to the pawn shop. We're gonna sell some of this stuff that we've picked up. Oh, hoi hoi. Let's see. Pawn shop should be down here. Yep. And then we'll go to Don Quixote.
痛いか痛くて死にたいか早く死んだ方がよかったじゃんちょっとそこら格好つけてんじゃ
And
ね
then
え
we're gonna show those guys. I think they're so cool with their nice car parts. More punks down, more car parts for us.
人間じゃねえよなんだお客さんおいお兄さんうちで遊んでってそこ見て歩いてんだよ
Oh, what's going on here? Called us a dweeb. Waste this narc.
俺にガンつけた邪魔だ
Give me something I can immediately sell at this pawn shop. Slightly battered, a leopard print coat.
しくてすみません。
Is the screen capture a little off there? It looks like it, doesn't it? 1 second. Well, that still doesn't look right, does it? One second. We will fix it. Oh, that's why, I think. 1 sec. What if we do it now? What if we go like that? Nope, still no. Okay. Boop. Stretch it manually just a little bit there. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Need to sell a bunch of stuff because I need to buy some toys. Get a lot of money for this watch. Let's see. We'll sell these. Ooh, and this diamond plate. Let's just sell all these. We don't need these. There we go.
ありがとうございました。
We're flush.
いらっしゃいませ。
Do you have any car parts? I think I cleared you out, but maybe he's got more. No. Ooh, he's got this one actually, the Killer Bee. It's sure to attract attention.
ありがとうございました。
But maybe. Oh no, that screen is still off. What the heck? Whoops. Everything's breaking. There. Now that looks better. Whoa! Thank you. I shall. I have some tea. Some nice warm tea. Cuddled up under a blanket, playing some nice Yakuza. Nice comfort game for me. Alright, let's see. Oh, here we go, yeah. Some batteries for pocket circuit cars. Alright. Heck yeah, okay. We've got options now. Surely now we'll show those damn kids. They can't compete with our overwhelming ability to spend just tons of disposable income, right? I actually have like a ton of money at the moment. Maybe we should spend some of that. Let's be on the safe side. Increase the power of your regular attacks and heat actions while using beast mode. Charge forward while keeping your guard up. Won't be staggered by attacks below a certain power level. Just extra health. Golden Fist boosts the power of your attacks when in heat mode. Yeah, why not? Let's see. And those are only in beast mode, which I don't foresee myself using a ton of, so. Let's see. That wouldn't be bad. That would be helpful to have. Essence of Steadfast Counter. A ferocious assault unleashed after being knocked down. It's a lot of money, but maybe. Gauge will rise when you taunt. Yeah. Let's see. Let's buy a few of these. So we're not walking around with just tons of money. We might have gone a little overboard with selling all that stuff. Those were a brutal blow after performing a quick step. I feel like we've gotten a lot of completion points. Maybe we should stop by that shrine, see if there's anything cool we can get. Let's see, where's that shrine? It's, right here. So we're not far from it, right? Yep, right there. Whoa! Let's just pop in here. See if there's anything we want to pick up. So I feel like we've gotten a lot of completion points since last time we were through here. It's Baba Utsunomiya. Let's see, we can get Gotta Go Fast 4. We've got 32 points, heck yeah. Disposable income 2, people flock to your scattered money for a longer time. It is Bunny Friday. How you doing, Road? Enjoy food even when HP is full. Love it. Actually, were there a bunch of other... Were there, like, other tabs? I just noticed. There are other tabs like I've been doing. Gather more money. Oh, this would have been the smart one to get. Well, I didn't notice those extra tags. Damn. Alright. Well, I'll have to go to office on Wednesday to do tasks. Transition to full hire. Probably be paying attention. Honestly, you're looking for another job. I would suggest not. Work is dumb and bad. Yeah. Well, just remember Wednesday, like, you have something to look forward to on Wednesday as my special stream. So after that, at least, you know. You got something to look forward to. I'm a little nervous, but I think it'll be a good time. I think so. I think it'll be a good time. We're practicing because I'm not used to you know, using that device for quite that long. You know. So we've been practicing a little bit, if you know what I mean. We've already eaten all these. We should go someplace else. Sorry. I've already eaten all of your beef bowl offerings. I'll have to show you sometime. Well, if you pick one up, you know, you'll be able to scan the little QR code and use yours along with mine. These are just alcoholic beverages. We'll take them. Why not? Regarding work, definitely quit if some lovely individual would put you up indefinitely. But for the right now, it's not financially safe to have no job. You're super right. Ah, dude, your friends only like you because you radiate joy, and 2 minutes in your company is enough to brighten their day significantly. Lol. They only keep you around because they love you dearly and cherish the place you have reserved for them in your heart. Laughing my ass off. You're so right, Soup. You're so right. Damn, you got me. How you doing, Soup? Hope your day's going a little better. It sounded like you were having a rough one. Have a highball. And some teriyaki with egg. That sounds delightful. We're a little drunk. It's time to go race some kids and some slot car racing here. I'm gonna show up there drunk, slap these new pieces into our car, and make these kids cry. It's gonna be a blast. Of course it's slot car racing. Didn't you know that Yakuza is a game about slot car racing? Or you want to win? I'm sorry if you didn't. I'm expecting like some hard-boiled like drama. Like sure, there's like something about or from murder accusations or something, and saving our adopted father, and I don't know. Like some intrigue with this this company that is trying to acquire a bunch of land here in Kamurocho and bundle it together for some nefarious reasons. But really, it's about slot car racing, frankly. That's all secondary to the slot race. Did you know slot car racing? Did you know? The fact that we cannot yet go into Dance Fever saddens me. Because I imagine we'll eventually be able to go in there. Oh god, it's Mr. Shakedown over there. We need to avoid him at all costs. We sneak around him. He's heading towards the slot racing. What are we gonna do? This is a nightmare. Okay, he's turning up that street. Cheese it. Slot cars await. Whoa! Showing up reeking of booze. I pawned a bunch of my possessions. I'm ready. Let's see. Alright, I guess the first thing right off the bat is we got a couple new batteries here. What do we got? Oh yeah, like look at that. That's just right off the bat. That's just better across the board than what we've got. For short races. What's the difference here? It's trying to say that this is good for long, right? But I do not see any difference in the actual stats there. Does that actually mean anything, I wonder? The game is confusing. I'm gonna assume these are better because they cost more points. So let's see. What else is new? What do we get? We get the Slick Tires Plus. Ooh, the Soft Tires Plus. It offers us a lot of grip. Probably good. I think we've probably got like the best one of these we're gonna get. Look at that acceleration. And a little bit of extra speed. That puts us at 25 points exactly. Let's give this a shot. We got some extra, you know. Hey King, how you doing? We're doing the most important thing here. We're racing slot cars. I spent my life fortune buying some black market pieces for my slot car here. So I'm hoping that this is going to mean victory for us finally over these children. We're using our ability. Drunky highlighted this part in his review. Oh yeah, or Donkey. Yeah. We're using our disposable income to try to get an advantage over these children. I went to a black market dealer to buy some of these parts. Alright. Okay. So far it's going well. We were taking the inside track there and we didn't even lose traction, so I think... Oh no. Oh no, Yusuke's out. We can't have this. Alright. We're doing it. We have another boost that we can use. This extra grip is really helping. It's coming in clutch. Yusuke's catching up to us again. Halfway done. Yusuke's ahead of us again. Do we dare use the boost already? We're gonna boost after this. Third place. This is terrible. We haven't flown off the track at least. Just not quite that. Maybe they'll get stuck. Maybe they'll run out of juice or something. Alright, we can fast forward. What even happened? I missed it. Did we fly off? We got lapped? Alright. The shame. The shame in this man's face. This game is a cover for Shady Shenanigans. It's similar to Diamonds Are Forever water balloon scene, which you're rewatching for dumb reasons. What dumb reasons would that be? Okay, we can do this. And did we just run out of juice? Did the batteries run out? Is that what the problem was? Put on the Bond series again in order. The release order or like chronological order? Alright, should we go with the high capacity battery then? So now I think we just need a little more speed. So much acceleration. Alright, what if? What if what if this is fine? What if it's fine? Release order chronological might be impossible. It might be, right? Because how would you? What would it be, like, casino, both of the Casino Royales? Like, simultaneously? You have to do, like, Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace, most of the rest of them, then Skyfall, Spectre, the other Blofeld movies, and No Time to Die. That sounds about right. Alright. Do you think this is gonna be fine? I'm worried that's too much speed and we're gonna go flying off the track. We'll try it.
コースアウトするレーサーが多いのがこのコース。みんな対策はしてこの注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。みんな位置につけ。快調な滑り出した。あーっと体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なのか。おっとバレるか。面白い粘りを見せた。
Yeah, we're not. There's no way.
いけるぞ。
We're gonna go flying off.
ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。そうだろ。侮れないジグザグゾーン。
早いぞ。
足元を攻められるなよ。
Space through the other car.
カズマ君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだ。体勢を崩しつつも
We're on like the inside track here. There's no way. We're flying right off of that. Yep. A little too fast. Okay. A little too fast.
こんなはずでは。
なんとここでカズマ君がコース。
A little too fast.
勝者は
Okay. Okay. We can do this. We're gonna find the magic combination here that's gonna make this work. What if that? And let's see here. See, I feel like this is just not enough speed. We're losing too much speed here. So what if... Can we get the let's see. I feel like it's a bad idea to take the side stabilizers off, right? Alright, what do you think? I think we might have something here. Are we winning? Maybe. Maybe. Not, I mean, not yet, but I'm hoping. There's hope.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
You can do an order where 3 different 00 agents exist because a few have a strong continuity across backstories. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you know. Because, yeah, what if we assume there are multiple 007s, right? Like, that seems likely to me. This might still... you know, I'm not confident. I'm not confident.
注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディー。
Alright.
勢いよく飛び出した。
We're on the outside track, so hopefully we're good. We are still whipping around those corners awfully fast.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。なかなかやるな。バランスが大事だぞ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。
We'll know when we're on the inside track.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。あーっと。
Yeah, I think we're in trouble.
ものすごい粘りを見せた。
This is the worrisome one here, because we're on the very inside track. Yeah, I don't think we're making it. We're gonna fly off here. Woo! No, I think we're done though. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna gain enough grip back here to make it the rest of this race. Just need a little less speed, I think. Oh no, that's real bad. They were gonna do that in Skyfall, but chickened out. They should have. Right, a little too much speed. It says we were immobilized.
なんということだ。
Alright. We need just a little less speed there on those corners, maybe. Okay, we can do this. I have faith in us. Alright. Alright, let's see. I do think we probably want the high torque motor. So let's see, that's 43 speed. What if we just do that? We just drop that to the boost gears. That's a little less speed, but not a ton less. Right? If we can cut one more point, we can have the side stabilizer 3.0s. If we cut one more point somewhere. Where can we cut a point? I don't think we can cut a point. The only other place we could cut a point then would be the tires. And I don't want to remove our, to take away any of our balance or grip there. Some gears here that are just a little less expensive. I think that's too little speed now, I worry. Cut one more point without sacrificing so much speed, though. And it doesn't it still seems low. think this is going to be just too slow. I think 29 speed is going to be just too slow.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
So they just had Albert Finney do nothing. Would have been ahead of the Spider-Man No Way Home. I know, right? Would have been great.
コースアウトする。
頼ん
注目のカズマくんは
They could have had the guts to do it, but
みん
no.
なスタンバイしてい
Cowards.
るな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。
Too slow, sadly. Oh. No,
勢いよく飛び出した。
we're ahead. This happened before.
みんなの
So
顔
like
の前
neck
に
and
光
neck
ってい
with
る。
escape.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
So far, so we're on the inside here. Just whipped around that, no problem. Okay. We might
何が
have
起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
いい調子だ。
みんな吹っ飛ばされるんじゃないぞ。そのまま行くよ。みんなのカスタマイズが光ってい
we
る。
might have the win here. This might be the con.
侮れないジグザグぞ。先頭を走る。
このまま勝つぜ。
調子いいな。足元を救われるなよ。
止められねえぜ。
嵐の前の静けさなのか。
Halfway done.
ポケサーなら
We're doing great.
下克上も大歓迎だぜ。飛び出しそうだ。ものすごい粘りを見せた。レースも後半戦に突入。
Had a little close call there.
嵐の前の静けさなのか。
Should be good. We're on the outside track
彼は
here.
急コーナー。
もらったな。
足元を救われるなよ。吹っ飛ばないように要注意だ。トップを走り続けている。調子いい
Doing
な。
it. We're doing it.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。何が起こるかわからないのが
I'm ready to mash that button any moment. Oh, we're on the inside track. This is where it might happen.
ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。
やるな。
I'm ready to start hammering this button if I need to. Okay, we made it.
嵐の前の静けさなのか。なかなかやるぞ。足元を救われるなよ。さあ差し掛かるは
Outside,
急コー
we're
ナー。
good.
そのまま行けよ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
Alright,
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
doing it. Just don't.
いけるぞ。
何が起こる
Nailed it. Got it. Look at that. First time.
の強さだ。その勝者はカズマくんだ。おめで
Look
と
at
う。
that. By like 6 seconds. Look how proud this man is.
勝ちだ。
All I had to do was go to a black market and spend a whole bunch of money from that I got from a pawn shop from pawning things I took off of a bunch of thugs and stuff. So get the money to buy all the stuff to beat these kids.
また参加してくれよな。
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, now that we won that, is there more stuff to buy? Yes. There's more stuff to buy. There's always more stuff to buy. Yes. More races to get your hand on new sweet parts for your slot car. Make it even faster. Good luck. Darn right. Oh, there's a thing over here. There's a shiny. Oh, it's the Chica Arima Type A. Cosmo still, Kiryu here, still a little drunk. Just give me one of everything. Like, just give me one of everything. All of it. All of it. Just everything you got. Give it to me. I need it all. This is very important to me. On the Discord, I spurred out a list for agents. Fascinating. All right, let's see. I have to see this real quick. I need to know. I need to see your. All right. So the Bond series, 4 different agents in order. So Connery, of course, Dr. No, From Russia with Love, Goldfinger, Thunderball, You Only Live Twice, and Diamonds Are Forever. Of course. Oh, we're screen capturing. 1 sec. Whoop. There we are. We got it. My bad. We're good. And the Lazenby, Moore, and Dalton are the second agent. They're Live and Let Die, On Her Majesty's Secret Service, The Man with the Golden Gun, The Spy Who Loved Me, Moonraker, For Your Eyes Only, Octopussy, A View to Kill, and License to Kill. Then Dalton and Bronson, The Living Daylights, Golden Eye, Tomorrow Never Dies, The World Is Never Enough, and Die Another Day. And then, of course, Craig, Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace, Skyfall, Spectre, and No Time to Die. Might be a case to combine all of Bronson into Moore's run, but the timeline hurts your head a bit too much. Bronson into Moore's run. I'd have to watch them all again to like kind of form this opinion. I always loved Moore's run personally. Moore is such an asshole. Dalton's second film is a good end for Moore. Dalton's first is a good beginning for Bronson. Interesting. Cosmic, good to see you here to race. I might be. We've got so many more goods now. So many more things to play with. Actually, 1 second. We should see what we need to do for the race, right? Also, did we somehow, like, miss out on the rest of this storyline with the kids? I don't see the girl here. Which is probably for the best. Oh no, she's right there. Alright, let's see if we can finish off her little storyline. Oh, Cosmo-kun, are you ready? If you beat me, you can be my boyfriend. Oh, for crying out loud. You even know what that means? Of course I do. A girlfriend is a lover, and she gives her most important thing to... Oh my god. Moore is adult sweetness. No, Moore is anything but sweet. Moore has one of my favorite, like, Bond moments ever, where, like, Bond is chasing after somebody who's getting away in a speedboat. And Bond jumps into another boat and he's trying to get it going, and it's like it's fighting him. He can't get it going, and then some little kid comes up and he's like, Mister, you give me money, and Moore goes like, hey, you kid, you get this motor working, and I'll give you like, I'll give you a fat stack. I forget how much it was. Obviously, this was like the 70s, so. And the kid jumps in, he gets the motor working like perfect, like immediately. He just, he's like, okay, you pay me now, mister. And Moore just grabs the kid and throws him in the water. Just, it's like Moore was basically Archer. Like, I know, it's so funny, like, because he had it on, he had it. He could have just pulled his money. He could have pulled it out and just given that kid some money. But instead, it just throws the kid into the water and goes, nope, and just takes off. What a jerk. What? Bird kids are growing up a lot faster. This is something else. It's going to happen to this country. By this country, I mean Japan. Could be argued he was saving the kid, but he did toss him into the path of some other boats. Well, no, he could have given the kid money and then, like, let the kid just leave, right? Like, they could have just paid the kid, and I don't think the kid would have come along. Oh, we have an ad. Then we'll pause and wait for ads here. That one snuck up on me there. Oops. It's the meanest Moore ever got. He also slaps Maud Adam around quite a bit. It's really quite like a thing. He's kind of awful. But I kind of love that. Like, 'cause, I mean, Bond in the novels is kind of an asshole, right? Like, so it's kind of fitting. So, yeah. I would watch them all again, but there's, what, like 25 of those damn movies now? You're a brave man, King, to be making your way through all those. A brave man. Who's your favorite Bond, King? And everybody else. Who's your favorite Bond? As I mentioned, I like Moore. Always liked Moore. He's also in a bunch of the good ones. He was in Goldfinger. What? Octopussy was him, I think, right? Wasn't it? If I recall correctly. I love Goldfinger because it's just the dumbest plot. It almost makes sense in a way, kinda, almost, if you don't think about it too hard. If you just don't think about it too hard, I've got a lot of gold, so I'm just going to irradiate the gold in Fort Knox. That way it's unusable, and that makes my gold worth more. So I know I can't steal the gold out of Fort Knox, but I can sneak a man in there, and I can irradiate the gold. It's so stupid, but it almost makes sense. Like, yeah, I love that plot. Not big into Bond, so Pierce Brosnan. If you're not big into Bond, I would think you'd like Daniel Craig. Craig feels the least Bond of the Bonds to me. Alright, we ought to be back from ads. No. Why is she going there? What's wrong, Kazuma-kun? Huh? Oh, nothing. Really. I do sewing and knitting all the time for home economics, so I'm really good at doing tricky customizing. You better not think this will be easy. Are you ready to race, Kazuma-kun? Sure, let's race. Well, girlfriend and important thing bit aside, I'm not running from a challenge. This is so important to Kiryu. Kiryu approaches literally everything with like this level of intensity, and I love it. Back from ads. Hope you missed the no Bond talk. Damn, I forgot that. Yeah, you're not subbed. But yeah, no, I was just saying how my favorite is Moore. I talked a little bit about Goldfinger, how dumb Goldfinger is as a plot, but it almost makes sense. I love it. I have a lot of gold, and I know I can't steal the gold out of Fort Knox, but I can get a guy in there. So I'm gonna irradiate the gold in Fort Knox. So my gold will be worth more. I love that. It's so stupid. To come on here and say that you saw the episode of Urusei Yatsura where Otaru's fist fights a cat for the opportunity to kiss a hot cat lady. You know, Otaru, sometimes he knows what's up. Sometimes you gotta kiss a hot cat lady. Or hot cat boy. I can't speak today. Craig is for the Zoomers, that's fair. You're gonna die scratching my balls. Gonna be all business too. It's on, Kazuma-kun. Okay, it is this one, and we are built for this one already. So we should be able to just do this. We should be fine. We won this one last time. So we should be able to just do this without touching the car. This is perfect. We got this.
ドラマチックなレースをいつも見せてくれる僕のお気に入りのコースだ。今日はどんな奇跡が起こるのか。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはミカちゃんだ。みんな位置につけ。レディー。
Alright.
勢いよく飛び出した。
Can't sleep on this though.
何が起こるかわ
We
か
did
らないのが
almost
ポケ
fly off
サ
one
ーだ。
time in the previous race. So we do have to
み
be
んなの
beyond
カス
the
タマイズが
alert.
光っている。
このまま勝つぜ
We can fast forward this a little bit.
足元を救われるなよ。
まだまだだよ。
嵐の前の静けさなのか。
みんな早いな。
Slow down here in case I need to hammer the
足元を
button.
救われるな
Okay,
よ。
we're good.
よし
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
いいよいいよ。
先頭を
止
走る。
められねえぜ
バランスが大事だぞ。
負けないで。
いい調子だ
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
We're killing it.
ポケサーなら
いけるぞ
下克上も大歓迎だぜ。レースも後半戦に突入。
We're on the inside track here, so there's a little bit of
あ
danger.
ーっと飛び出しそうだ。すごい挙動でレースへ戻る。
Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. Crisis
このまま
averted.
勝つぜ
足元を救われるなよ。
まだまだだよ。
みんな吹っ飛ばされるんじゃないぞ。
早いな
現在首位。この順位を維持できるか。
よし
侮れないジグザグゾーン。
負けちゃうよ。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
みんな早いな。
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサー
なかな
だ。
かやるな
負けちゃうよ。
ポケサーなら
いけるぞ
下克上も大歓迎だぜ。おっとカズマ君の気合がマシンに伝わっているようだ。ギリギリのところで耐え抜いた。
まだまだだよ。
いよいよファイナルラップ
Close.
だ。
早いな
嵐の前の静けさなのか。
And we should be in the home run. Yeah,
トッ
alright.
プでゴール。
We got
おめ
it.
でとう。
They say Dalton is a book accurate in terms of looks, and Craig acts the most like. Really? Okay. I always felt like Craig didn't feel like Bond to me, because that whole, you know, you're gonna die scratching my balls line feels very un-Bond to me. But I guess that's because I'm used to movie Bond. They're going next is the question. They need to get a 20-year-old in there so they can get more than 2 movies a decade out of them. Yeah, I suppose so, huh?
俺の
Alright, we did it. We destroyed this little girl. I lost. You really are fast, Kazuma-kun. Yeah, but your car was no slouch either. Your customization is smart. I could learn a lot from it. Okay, I promise, so I'll be your girlfriend. Yeah, about that. I'm gonna give you my most important thing. Wait, no, hold on. This sort of thing is against the law, and it's just not. Here you go. Got the drag on. Hey. Got a set of boost meters. Huh? This is a pocket circuit car. It's the most important thing to me. You can have it, Kazuma-kun, to show everyone you're my boyfriend. This is how it should be. That'll teach me not to let my imagination run wild and leap to the worst conclusions. You don't like my gift? Huh? No, not at all. This is great, thank you. You're so weird, Kazuma-kun. Really sure about this, though? That's okay, I have another car. I think you can make this one go faster than I could anyway. Understood. I'll treat it with care. Sweet. From now on, you're my boyfriend, so we can race anytime. Yeah, of course. I'm so happy. See you, Kazuma-kun. Phew. Can't believe I let myself get so flustered. Still have a lot to learn. Kiryu does not under... Oh. That. Sit. That everybody saw that guy, right? Just being a creep over here. Hey, Andy. No problem. No problem. We have been doing well at the slot car racing. Hey, Renala. How's the fops? Alright, well, I guess we'll figure out what's going on with that guy. Alright, we are definitely here to race.
よーし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
You're doing well, though? I'm glad. The drag on. Alright, we got the... Ooh, Jesus, there's like a loop-de-loop in that one. Good God. Good God. Look at that. Alright, should we use the drag on? That we just got here. Here, let's see. Alright. Super slim tires. Extra slick tires. A lot of balance. Extra soft tires. A lot of extra grip. Extra spike tires. Oh, we have so many options now. How many points is this one? Say 30. We have 30 points to spend. Alright, let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? We have all the points in the world here. Let's see. Extra power motor. That's a pretty good motor for 3 points. And that's, of course, pretty darn good, too. Alright, let's see. We got just tons to work with. A ton of points. Hi, Minty. A little treat, you said. Wow. Let's see here. Yep, there we are. I love you too, Minty. So, what would you like me to try this time? We have adult sweetness special strawberry, apple pie, adult sweetness dark matcha, strawberry ghetto chocolate, a kind of chocolate cake, a Kit Kat Gold, no idea what that means, a milk tea Kit Kat, ume, the ume, plum sake. Excellent. I was right on the top there. This should be an interesting one. Some plum sake. Open this up here. Oh, that is an interesting smell. It does smell boozy. That's interesting. The outside is kind of a white chocolate. It is like a little off-white, a little pinkish. It smells boozy. That's very strange. But does smell like, you know, like kind of like a dark stone fruit a little bit. Let's see. It's very firm white chocolate. Let's see. Let's give it a try. That is so weird that it does legit taste boozy. Like, I imagine there's no actual alcohol content in there. But it smells and tastes a little like ethyl alcohol. Huh. How weird. It's kind of overpowering it a little bit too. Which is kind of a bummer because that fruitiness on the back end there is quite nice, but it is kind of overpowered by like like it smells and tastes boozy. Fabulous free a Femboy Friday yet? It is indeed. We're doing some Yakuza right now. Although right now we're having an Ume Plum Sake Kit Kat. And then we'll be back to some Yakuza. Need that milk? Huh. I have to say, though, very interesting, and I'm glad that I tried it. I don't think I like that one that much. So unfortunately, I do think that one has to get probably a D. I don't see, like, if they were available, like, I don't think I would actually pick them up. You know, but I am glad I tried it because it's interesting. A streamer account. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Someone just redeemed a give me a little treat, so I just tried a Japanese Kit Kat. I tried an Ume Sake Kit Kat. Definitely my least favorite so far, but was interesting at least. And I'm the kind of person I'd rather try something new and end up not liking it very much than to always stick with the same thing over and over again. So it was still, like, you know, very fun to try that one. Although I will say, yeah, I don't think I actually liked it very much. Just sad that plum flavor on the back end was quite good, but I don't know what they put in there to kind of make it have that kind of ethyl alcohol flavor to it, but it definitely did smell and taste boozy. Even though I'm sure it doesn't actually have any real alcohol content in there. Excuse me. But yeah, so that was interesting. I did enjoy that. Yep, I always like trying new things, even if I end up not actually liking them. Let's see. Alright. We're definitely going to want something with some more balance and grip here. Like those. Those look good. Ooh, those have a lot of grip. Oh, these are very good. Look at these. Lowers the speed, but I think we can make up for that. We have a lot of points to play with here, so we should be able to pick up some stuff here. What if we put in the Godspeed? This might be a mistake, but, you know, we'll try it. And then we'll temper that speed a little bit by putting these on, which will give us some more acceleration, right? In fact, yeah. A lot of acceleration, lower speed a little bit. Now we want to up this? Maybe we can do that. Put the stabilizers on. That looks pretty good. That's 30 points right there. That seems pretty good. Let's put our blue bolt decal on there. There we go. Kiryu says trans rights. Let's see. Let's give it a shot.
このコースは勢いだけじゃ越えられないぞ。しっかりカスタマイズして挑もう。
Alright, let's see. That loop-de-loop is
中
scaring
心に
me.
そびえ立つ巨大なループ。パワーとスピードで突破しよう。
頼んだぜ俺のドラゴン。
カズマくんのライバルは大会の常連者だ。金星なるか。注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるなよ。みんな位置につけ。
Alright.
みんな頑張れ。
A little slow.
何が起こるかわからないがこけちゃうな。
Our acceleration's good. We're picking
カ
up,
ズマくんのマシン首位陥落。ここでカズマくんのマシンが順位を下げる。
picking it up a little bit. Like,
カズマくん
in
向いた。
turns. We have
ロ
a
ングロールは
boost.
最後まで気が抜けないぞ。
このまま行くで。
カズマくんのマシンが抜
So
け
far,
てしまっ
we're not having any issues with staying on the track, so we could probably pick up some speed.
お願い。
た。足元を救われるなよ。
もらったな
Gambare, gambare, Karakun!
オケさんなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。勝負はまだまだわからないぞ。
Oh
駆け抜けろ。
no, we're slowing down.
レースも後半戦に突
Oh
入。
no.
かっ飛ばした私か。このまま行くで。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
I'm worried.
カズマくんのマシン。豪快な走りを持っと。ここでカズマくんのマシンが
We
順
have a
位を
boost.
下
We
げ
can
る。
use the boost.
これで行くぜ。
やっおっとカズマくんの気合がマシンへ伝わった。大勢が
I
崩れている。
accidentally hit
大丈
the
夫
wrong
だ。
thing there. Oh no!
こん
Oh,
な
he's so sad.
なんとここでカズマくんがコースアウト。
We were close. We almost made it to the end.
リタイアした
Alright. We need a little more
ご覧の
speed.
通りだ。熱い声援あり
Just a
がと
little.
う。
I know, he's so sad. Have you ever seen a look at this man?
くそ
Have you ever seen a man so heartbroken? Alright, okay. We can do this. We need a little more speed, just a touch, I think. So that would be a lot more speed. That might do it. I feel like we were running out of energy, so maybe we actually also need the high capacity battery? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that'll do. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough. We got side stabilizers and suspension on. I think this might be the way to go. That might be enough to do it for us.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
This might do it. I have faith.
このコースは勢いだけじゃ超えられないぞ。しっかりカスタマイズして挑もう。このコ注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。
We are going a little faster, so we might need to hammer that button a bit.
みんな位置につけ。
Acceleration is a little lower. But overall speed, yeah, on those straightaways, we are tearing it up on those straightaways.
みんなのカスタム、あーっとカズマくんトップの座を明け渡してしまった。ここでカズマくんのマシンが順位を下げ、あーっと
Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's fine.
耐え抜いた。
お願い調子いいな。
嵐の前の静けさなら
We lose a lot of speed on those turns, but we pick it up on the straightaways quite
カズマくん
handily.
トップの座を明け渡してしまった。
調子いいな。
失速している。ここで止まってしまうのか。一度は失速するもカズマくん気合の加速だ。
調子いいな。優しくしてよ。
We're slowing down a
失
lot.
速している。ここで止まってしまうのか。一度は失速するもあーっと
Yeah, we're losing so much speed. We're gonna stall out. Yeah, we stalled out.
こんなはずでは
動けなくなってしまい、ここでリタイアとなります。
みんな早いやん。いい
Stalled
か
out.
勝者はご覧の通り
Yes,
だ。熱い声援ありがとう。
All right. Let's see. Do you think it is the battery? Do we need to change out the battery? Do we need the long battery? Maybe we need the high capacity battery. Maybe we need more acceleration somewhere because we're slowing down so much on those corners. That's speed loss on corners, but reduces stability. Makes us a little lighter. Maybe we do need to be looking at the weight on these things a little more, huh? It's a little lighter. Is that gonna be enough to do it, I wonder? We'll see, we'll see. Why are you being sus, Soup? Because I've spent, like, the majority of my time so far tonight racing cars. In this very serious,
このコースは勢いだけじゃ超えられないぞ。しっかりカスタマイズしていい。このコ注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。少し出遅れたか。
definitely slower. We're not slowing down as much on this.
こ オケザーなら下克上も大歓
いけるぞ
迎だ。あーっとここで風間のマシンが全員を
Don't know. Nah, we're still slowing down all
嵐
this.
お前の静けさなのか。
その調子このまま行くで順調順調
Just need more
足
speed.
元を救われるなよ。
調子ええな
I don't think the high could. Oh,
やってしまった。
huh.
こんなはずでは。
動けなくなってしまいここでリタイアとなります。
このまま行くで
勝者はご覧の通りだ。熱い声援ありがとう。
A shame. A shame. I don't know. I don't think we're going too fast because they were like everyone else was just going way past us. So let's see. Don't think it's the capacity of the battery that's the problem. So we're gonna go with a high-speed battery. Though it's good for short races, it says. Maybe we need to like go with a moderate one for this race. Let's see. Maybe you know, 'cause it's kind of trying to play it off like this is like some like this big like, oh yeah, it needs to be like an all-arounder. So maybe we are supposed to just go with like balanced everything, but that's boring. Who wants to do that? What if we do that? We need to cut 1 point if we do this. More acceleration, less speed. You think so? That might be right. Alright, well I think the high torque motor is going to get us the most acceleration there. Yeah, maybe it's just that. We just go with tons of acceleration, but that's going to be so slow. Maybe it's that. Tons of acceleration, but like maybe the top speed is a little lower. Like extra balanced gears, maybe. Let's try with the high-speed battery, see how it goes. If not, we'll try the regular battery.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Oops, not that race. Alright.
このコースは勢いだけじゃ
This is
超
a
えられないぞ。
ton of
しっかり
acceleration.
カスタマイズして挑もう。このコースの主役は
頼んだ。
地
We
元で
should
は
be
注目
getting
の
up
カ
the
ズマ君
top
は
speed
緑
very,
レー
very
ンだ。
quickly, but our
みんな
top
スタ
speed's
ンバイ
not
している
super
な。
high.
手をくれるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。
Maybe that's good though. Maybe that's gonna keep us from flying off. Flying so much.
快調な滑り出した。
Even then, look at that. Like they still blazed past us.
みんなのカ
Yeah,
スタ
because
マイ
look,
ズ
our
が
top
光ってい
speed's
る。
set.
終わらね
We're cornering like no.
何が起こるかわからないのが土下座だ。足元を救われるなよ。
順調順調
We're having no trouble
下克上も大歓迎だぜ。
keeping our speed up.
このまま行くで
嵐
Our
お前
top
の
speed
静
is
けさなのか。
限界よ
Yeah. We need a little. We need more speed.
光っている。
Acceleration is probably a good
何が
one
起こるか
too.
わからないの
Which
が
is probably
土
over.
下座だ。
風になっちゃいそう
足元を救われるなよ。レースも熱を帯びてまいりました。レースも後半戦に突入。
まだ終わらねえ。上に行くぜ。
逆転へのブート。おっとマッチキュースだ。勝利への執念であーっと飛び出しそうだ。
It was a gamble, trying for the boost, but it did not pay off.
こんなはずでは。
Alright. We'll try one more, we'll give it a little more speed, and then we're gonna... We'll stop with the car racing for the moment after this one. For the moment. We'll see if we can balance that out just a little bit. Our acceleration was great there, so... We'll do one more here. We'll, see if we can balance that just a little bit. So we do want a little more speed, a little, and if that has to be at the sacrifice of some acceleration, then so be it. I feel like that's too much in the other direction there. And 1 point over if we do that. Godspeed gears. That might be too much speed. That's a ton of acceleration. Need a little more speed. That's a lot more speed is the problem. Alright, we'll try this. If it does, you know. I fear this might be a little too fast, but...
しっかりカスタマイズして挑もう。この注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。
行くわよ。
みんな頑張れ。嵐の前の静けさなんか。
I'm a little worried.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
調子いいな。私か。
おけさんなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。
まずいわよ。
カズマくんのマシン。
Problem with the
一回転だ。
So far we're doing okay.
足元をすくわれるなよ。ロングロールは最後まで。カズマくんトップの座を明け渡してしまった。
走って走って。調子いいかも。
みんな素晴らしい走りだ。おっと、首位カズマくんがトップへ。カズマくんのマシン、首位カズマ。
Kind of neck and neck for
踊れ
first.
たのはカズマくんのマシン。カズマくん、トップの座を明け渡してしまった。
まだわからんね。
We need to boost in the last
何が起こるかわからないのが
bit.
オケサーだ。
We might do it.
フルスロットルで駆け抜けろ。
調子いいな。
カズマくんのマシン、豪快な走りで一回これは
帰り行くぜ。
逆転へのブーストだ。あーっと踏ん張れるか。ギリギリのところだ。おっと、このままでコースアウトしてしまう。なんということだ。
Bad boost.
こんなはずでは
There are tires for carpet. I would imagine that that's for the carpet you would want more grip.
勝者はご覧の通りだ。熱い声援あ。
I think our grip was probably about as good as we can get it. We can look real quick, but there's like spiky tires. Grassy terrain, no problem with these wheels. Drops our speed and our grip a bit, though. According to that, that would be good for those. Alright. I mean, we can try it real quick. One more, and then... If this doesn't make any sort of difference, we won't worry about it. For now. We'll come back to it. But, we'll see.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Oh, we're over the... Whoops. Nope. Wrong race.
このコースはいい注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。
Worried about the loss of the... that definitely is getting us over that grass much faster, yeah. You know, that, you know, there it is, when you're right, you're right. Definitely stopped us from slowing down on the carpet there. When you're right, you're right.
いいかに大きく差をつけて独走状態。レースも後半戦に突入。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。もらったな。
私勝っちゃう。
ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。止められねえぜ。嵐の前の静けさなんか。
順調。
いい調子。足元を救われるなよ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
いい調子だわ。
カズマ君のマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。
お願い耐えて。アクセル
みんなのカスタマイズ首位でゴール。俺の勝ち。
You know, when you're right, you're right. The little grippy tires were perfect.
順調。ああ、もう。
勝者はカズマ君だ。おめでとう。
Killed it. Nailed it.
俺の勝ちだ。
Nice, nice. Another thrilling race.
また参加してくれよな。
Hope you join in again soon. I mean, we gotta look at the new parts. We'll buy those out, but then we'll get out of here. If we can afford them all. They were pretty expensive last time.
Yeah,
these are a little pricey. I don't know if we can afford all of these. Yeah, we definitely can. Look at that. That's like all of our money right there.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah. Well, we're broke now. That's okay. We rubbed it in those kids' faces who thought they could keep up with us and our disposable income. Let's see. Yeah, we're kind of broke now. Let's see. A way to check my overall completion points that I have on hand, I wonder. We completed a couple of things. And now that I realize you can, you know, unlock getting more money from people.
邪魔だ。
He's fine. He's fine. But it was a free game, I know, exactly. Where have I heard this before? Where have I heard this free game thing? Let's see. Yeah, down there. Yeah, it'll just be quicker to go this way, I think.
そいつ使えないね。
遊んでいきませんか？
おいそこのお前
ほら、飲んでいきましょう。
目障り。
More goons to beat up, more car parts to buy.
ご無沙汰してました。行きませんか？ね
何ですか？
え。では、
Let's see. It's right there.
ちょっとそこのお前。ヨーロッパ
ちょっと。
取り寄せた。
おお。
殺すぞ。
何なんだ。
Let's see. This one. Yeah, straight ahead there. Whoa!
よかったじゃん。ちょっとそこな。
Yeah.
目つきが気に入らねえんだよ。
目障り。
This guy. Really being elusive. Come here. Let's see. We got 8 points, yeah. Gather more money from enemies. Damn right. More likely to take a nap in the park. Huh. Alright. Alright, extra money.
What the? Oh.
Alright, let's see. What were we doing? Something about a murder? Sounds like Tachibana Real Estate's been doing work in the Champion District. If I go there, I might find something. Alright, let's do that. The money glitch? I don't know, is there a money glitch? Sounds like that would be cheating. Like, that sounds like that would be cheating. Let's see, Championship District should be, yeah, right over there. I know the Champion District. I've played a Yakuza. Oh, there's a... There he is. Think we can get the jump on him? We have, like, no money. It might be worth it. Can we just get them to jump on him, you think? Now with him asleep like this? No, actually, we can't. He's just sleeping. Okay. Oh god, it's this freaking cop. This freaking cop here, look. It's freaking cop. Hey, cab. Well, here's the Champion District. The Tachibana Real Estate guys have apparently been coming here a lot lately. It's worth a walk around to see. Cop need uppers. I mean, he gave it back, but yeah. Still. Doesn't he have anything better to do than to search innocent civilians like me? And I remind you, I am not currently a member of the Yakuza. That is, in fact, correct. I am just a civilian. Shiny. Ooh, Reika Aiba, Type A card. Let's see. Walking around the Champion Districts. Here we go.
Oi, そこのあんた。何しに
Got
来
an
た
ad starting in 5
この
minutes.
辺で筋もんに
You
飲
lost
ませる
friend? Why
店
are
は
you
ない
here?
よ。
There's no place in this place.
立花不動産の人間がここに出入りしているって
Heard
聞い
men
てきた
from
んだ
Tachibana
が
Real Estate have been
今もい
coming
る
around lately. Are they here now?
あんた、また
What,
登
you
場会
another
の若
Tojo
い衆
boy?
か
Not anymore.
いやそうじゃない
No, actually.
あんたらの
And
店を
I'm
地
not
上
here
げ
to
しに来
chase
たわ
anybody
けで
out
も
of
ない
town.
よく言うな。
Sure. So
だ
why are
っ
you
たら
asking
立
after
花不動産
Tachibana's
に何
guys?
の
then?
用だ。
あの連中のことを知りたい
I
だけ
just want
だ
to know more about
あん
them.
たらに
I
迷惑は
promise I
かけ
won't
ない
make any trouble for you or the others here. I think they mean to do a harm to me.
あまり歓迎されてないよ
Not
う
the
だな
warmest welcome I've gotten.
俺らはもうヤクザにうんざ
Sick
り
and
だ
tired
ん
of you,
だよ。
Yakuza. I'm not a Yakuza.
お前らはここらの店を
Who
ゴミと
rats
しか
ass
思って
about
ない
any
ん
of
だ
the
ろうが。
businesses here.
俺らにはもうこの場所しかないん
This
だ
is all
から
we got
よ。
left. If you You want us out of here so bad you'll just have to kill us.
俺ら殺すしかねえぞ。
俺は立花不動産の話を聞き
I'm
に
only
来
here to
た
talk to Tachibana's men.
ふざけんな。
Cut the shit,
お前ら
man.
聞く
You
耳持
assholes
ったこ
never
となんか
bothered
ね
to
えだ
talk
ろ。
before. You just take. Hey, Mr. Man. How you doing? You don't worry about it. I just picked up a strange syringe, shoved it in that man's thigh. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Kiryu has never killed anyone. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. How you doing, Match? What is this guy?
少しは話を聞く気に
Finally
なって
ready
く
to
れた
hear me
が
out? I didn't come here
あ
looking
ん
to
たら
hurt
に
anybody.
怪我させるつもりは
Yeah,
なかった
it just injected that man with some strange substance.
俺は立花不動産の人間がここで何をしているか知りたいだけだ
Game is a bit loud. This is it? We can fix that. Let's see. Let me know if that's better. Not selling them out to you, and neither will anybody else in this neighborhood. Hmm? Wait,
連中もここ
aren't
で
they
血上
trying
げ
to
してる
chase
ん
you
じゃ
all
ない
out too?
違う。あの人たち
No, they're trying to protect us from getting run out by the Yakuza. The district's only still standing right now because of
あの人たちのおかげ
that.
で今日のチャンピオン街がある。
なんだと
What?
そうでしょう。小田
Isn't
さん。
that right, Oda-san? Okay, excellent, I'm glad.
誰かと思えば
Evening. Well, if it isn't the guy from Namase's bar. Thought you said you weren't
人
Yakuza.
間とか言ってなかったか
なかなか信じてもらえねえが
Apparently it's hard for people to believe, but I'm not. Used to be in the
前は
Dojima
堂島
family,
君にい
though.
たがな
Shit, the Dojima family? Of all the Tojo groups around, why'd it have to be them?
俺は組
It's
を
almost like he's
保た
some
れたんだ
dragon of the Dojima or
も
something.
う関係ね
That was expelled, though.
その元ヤクザがなんで
So
俺
it's
ら
got
の
an ex-Yakuza sniffing around after us.
えあんたらの社長から
Boss
手を
asked me
組
to
まないか
partner
と
with him.
誘われたもんでな
What?
あんた
What's your
名前は
name, kid?
桐生だ
Kiryu.
そんな話聞
Hey,
いてない
Dylan.
ぞ待ってろ
Well,
社長
haven't
と
heard a
話
word
す
about this. Stay put. Look at that phone. That phone. The 80s. Here, we'll snooze that ad here real
じゃ
quick.
あそのように
Since we're in the middle of a little story.
それじゃ
I understand. That's how I'll proceed. Yes, sir. Goodbye. How queer. I guess we're doing Kiryu now.
社長はなんつってた
What did he have to say?
うちのことを深く知りたいなら
Said if you want to know more about us, you should come by the place. You met him last night. He'll meet with you himself.
そうか
Hmm.
分かった
Alright.
もうここには来んなよ
Just don't come back around here. People in this place don't take kindly to Yakuza.
そういや
I hear it's you guys
あんたら
protecting
が
the
ヤク
district
ザ
from
か
the
らチャンピオ
Yakuza.
ン街守ってるってのは
Is there any truth to
どう
that?
か
ま一応ね
Some. The boss has his
社長の方針があ
policies.
るからさ
方針
Policies.
この辺の土地は
Says the people in this district have been here since before Kamurocho burned down in the war. That this place is the root of the whole town. The whole town's
ここ
grown
ら
out
は
of.
カムロ町の根っこだ俺たちみてえな新
He says newcomers like us have no right to meddle here.
ないってさ
さっきのビルの時と
Quite a change from your attitude at the other
随分態度が
place.
違うんだな
白亜ビル
The Hakua building? Please.
あそこの
The
連
tenants
中は
there all
所詮
drifted into town looking to cash in. You saw the guy at
あんたもスナッ
Namase's
クの
bar,
店の
didn't you?
店長見たろ
He sure was just after the
さも
money, as
仇
it
の
turns
被
out.
害者ですって
Sure, he
面して
played
た
the
のよ
I'm a poor civilian
あい
victim
つらって
role.
よそから
But how do
流
you
れてきた
think
時
they got those locations? By chasing out the people who were there before.
因果応報ってやつだよ
I call it karma. Not my philosophy, not that my philosophy really factors in. I'm just following the boss's orders. But you're saying you guys play by a set of rules. Rules. My name's Oda. I've been with President Tachibana for a long time now. I run on-site acquisitions at most places. So, what's it gonna be? Gonna meet with the boss or not? I'll meet him. I've got plenty more to ask. Seems like Tachibana real estate's harder to figure out than I'd thought. Alrighty. Well. Let's see, so it's time I talked with Tachibana again and got some answers. He's in that building overlooking Theater Square. Oh, what's... Oh, uh-oh. Is that Shakedown back there? Am I being tailed by Shakedown? Yep, sure I am. Should I try to take him? I don't know. Not feeling terribly confident about that. That's more beef bowl. We've already had plenty of beef bowl. Just gonna take this, don't mind me. Let's reduce that bicycle to atoms. Giotto. Let's get some fast food. For here. I'll eat here. Let's see. Well, let's get a smile burger set and a smile shake. Let him go to town on that. I'm reminded of Yakuza 3, where randomly Sega decided that the American audiences wouldn't understand hostess bars. And so, but they wanted to keep the dating in there. So they just had the hostesses, like, hang out in, like, the fast food places and stuff like that, and you could just, like, go up and date them. You just be, like, just picking up ladies in, like, McDonald's. It's quite a thing. Alright, we got ads starting up in just a minute here, looks like. But let's see, we'll start making our way to plot, at least. McDonald's is fine dining in Japan. You know, they kind of love it there. They love French fries. It's so weird. They love McDonald's French fries. Apparently, what's real popular in the last couple of years in McDonald's of Japan is they like to release these like little seasoning packets too, apparently, with their fries. Where, like, you dump your fries into the bag, and then you open up the little seasoning packet, and you shake them up, and, like, get the seasoning all over the fries. Apparently that's really big in Japan. For some reason, they just have not brought that here to the States. When, like, what the hell? We should be the ones, like, pioneering the McDonald's, right? Ah, and there's ads. So, all right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while ads play. So, be right back. A lot of S's. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat, is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it's, you know, some people are having a rough time right now. So, all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason, just saying this, try to keep that in mind. I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda. Honestly, my go-to, also on the date, is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey, kind of like, haha, fun kind of B-movies, like, kind of thing, right? But it's all, and it's very active, and it's cooperative, right? So it's I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, and you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Making progress? No. As it turns out.
Level 1.
Hey man, you alright? Buns? You want to touch Buns? I dropped something behind me. Like, back there? Like back here? I don't see anything. I think you're fibbing. Okay, everyone. So, welcome. One moment. All right. All right, welcome everybody. Thanks for attending the lecture today. The Iga, when escaping, like, was cornered by the enemy, and they took him down these like secret ninja pathways, and they literally were not that at all. It was literally just they took him down a well-known back road. It was on the map. It's on all the maps back then and everything, but like they just didn't take the main road. But no, it was secret ninja pathways. But boy, did they like know how to milk this, right? And then we have like all of these accounts, right, of like whenever it came time, like after Tokugawa like took over, and so the Tokugawa shogunate would like go to like collect taxes from Iga province, and then suddenly Iga would just suddenly come up with these like ancient ninja scrolls that like, whenever it was, it's like, oh, we just found another one here, please accept this in lieu of our taxes, and you just know the ink on that shit was like still wet, right, when they were handing that over, like it's like they found. Alright, we should be back from commercials. I have refreshed my tea. Had a little handful of peanuts. A little snack. Alright. Well, let's get back to it. Suppose Club Sega has any new toys? Probably not. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. We have things to do. Things to do. There's plot. That Oda guy said if I wait in the penthouse here, Tachibana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head up? I'm sure it's fine. Whenever the game asks you this, it's always fine, and you're not about to enter some gauntlet. Thank you for the head pats, Takito. How's the cute bun bun? Just got back from dinner with family. Oh, very nice. What'd you have? Look, it was Tachibana who invited me here. Aren't you with the real estate agency? President isn't in. I heard he's coming later. Told me to wait for him up in the penthouse. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. One of our co-workers, Oda, left us very clear instructions. Said a young thug would be barging in, and that we should greet him with a gentle bruising. Oda said what now? Ooh, Stromboli. Very nice. Chance to pull an about face, pal. Leave quietly. We'll just watch it go. I bet you'd like to watch me go. Dude, your ear's broken? Told you to get the hell out. Feels like this is the only sort of welcome I get lately. Or ever. But getting bounced out the door from a party I was invited to is a new low. I already told you, nobody invited you here, asshole. Move. Talking to you is a waste of my time. Lost your mind, dude? You in that big of a rush to get to the hospital. Alright, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing, I guess. Ronaldo heard there was another cute bunny here. So the fops appears. That you, Oda? Yo. Did you have the guys downstairs attack me? Why? Hey, you did your homework on us. Figured it was only fair that we got the chance to take a look at the goods, too. I bet you'd like to take a look at my goods. Tachibana took my clothes. It's clear you're pretty good in a fight, but good enough to merit President Tachibana personally recruiting you? I just don't know. You thought having your crew attack me would give you an answer? Not really. Some things you just gotta do for yourself, I guess. I tell you, it's tough not being able to delegate. Don't I know it? Hey, sweet doc, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Real estate business in Kamurocho is a rough scene. But it works out, seeing as my blood boils hotter than your average Yakuza. So you're more than just a crooked suit, is that it? Oh, I'm nothing special. But I am the perfect match for a half-assed ex-Yakuza. Ah, well, I'm glad to have you, sweet dog. Hope you have a good time. Kakate koi! My favorite Japanese phrase. Kakate koi. Oh, we can't pick up that couch, apparently. We can pick up this one, though. In these chairs. You're wrecked. How am I finding the new year so far? I've been doing great. It's been off to a weird start for me, of course, because I'm currently unemployed, so that's a bit of a mixed bag. No fucking way. A total rookie, one-on-one, and he wins? You gotta be kidding me.
信じらんね
そうだ。
納得しましたか
You satisfied, Oda-san? Very. He's, well... Got me beat, boss.
負けですよ社長
どうなってる
What's going on here? You signed off on Oda testing me like this? Correct. Oda-san is invaluable to me. It's practically one of my limbs. Thus, I needed his approval before I could officially welcome you into our circle.
彼の了解を取る必要がありました
そうかよ。
So that's so. I'm beginning to feel more and more like an idiot. I was about ready to put my trust in you people until a few minutes ago. Hope things pick up better. Yeah, we'll get it figured out. We'll see what we're gonna do. I got a little bit of severance pay, and I'm getting my unemployment sorted out, so we'll figure it out.
あんたはなぜこの俺に近づいてきたその理由は何なんだ
いいでしょう
いいでしょう
ですがその前にあなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と見ますか
What is Kamurocho in your eyes?
カムロ町
Kamurocho.
さあな
Couldn't say.
質
I
問
don't
の
follow
意味
your
がわかん
question.
ない
私はねキリュウさん
I have a theory, Kiryu-san.
この町は堂島組をはじめと
I
し
see this place as a feeding ground for the Dojima family and the other Tojo clan entities.
一晩中ネオンに
People flock to
彩られ
this
た
neon
この町に
paradise,
集まる
bearing their money.
人や金そこから
The streets are awash in it, and the Tojo Yakuza drink it all up, every last drop.
何が言いてんだ
What are you getting at? Tojo Clan's power has encapsulated the city in glass. I aim to crack it open. Like so. What the hell? Imagine, like, the effort he went through to to get this going, right? Just so he could do this moment to impress Kiryu. Hey, JV, how you doing? It me, the Femi Bunny Boy. I intend to see just how far my own power can get me against the Tojo clan. I'm doing well. Any day that I can kind of relax and play a little Yakuza, it's a good day. A little later we'll be getting into VRChat to hang out. Might do a little yoga in there, we'll see. I did some yoga last night and that was quite fun. By securing the empty lot, I plan to stake my claim among those who control Kamurocho. Such is the value of that patch of land. Just who are you? Kiryu-san, I do not know. I do not know how aware you are. It's a weird sentence. I weigh the evidence. I would offer the name of one Tojo member acting as my ally in this. In fact, it was at his insistence that I was led to approach you in the first place. So you've got a mole inside the Tojo clan? Who is it? Hey, we're not a Yakuza anymore, what do we care? The man who wishes to see the two of us allied is the Tojo clan's Dojima family captain. That's our adopted father. That's our adopted father. Dojima Lieutenant Kuze-san approached you to spy on Kazuma-san for him, didn't he? To extract from Kazuma-san the information he possesses on the empty lot. The secret information in Kazuma-san's possession is the identity of the person able to locate the owner of the lot. In other words, me. You. In the race to secure the empty lot, we've made far greater progress than that of the Dojima family. Of course, the moment they learn of that, they will be quite furious and will turn their full attention to destroying us. Nevertheless, that you and I would join hands despite that fact was Kazuma-san's ultimate wish. It was half a year ago that Kazuma-san entrusted you to my care, before he departed for prison, of course. Even then, he knew with considerable certainty that Kuze would set his sights on you, and that you would find yourself unable to remain in the family. That's crazy. Not even he could possibly have seen all of that coming. Kazuma-san is a man capable of rising to the very top, not only of the Dojima family, but of the Tojo clan itself. His abilities and wisdom cannot be overstated. To him, predicting the events that would unfold around you was a simple endeavor. What's more, I'm certain that his motives for acquiring the empty lot go far beyond merely protecting his own position. Knowing him, his designs are in service of something far greater. Then, if he's so all-knowing, why is he in prison? That must be another necessary step in this scenario. That is what I believe at any rate. What? It's insane. Have I earned your understanding, Kiryu-san? Tachibana. What proof have you got that you're the guy Kazuma-san entrusted all this to? Kazuma-san led me to believe that this would serve as sufficient proof. That watch. You are familiar with it, I believe? To Kazuma-san, from Sawamura Yumi-san. It was a present, or so I've heard. Why, that's Kazuma with Kiryu and Nishiki. And Kazuma-san gave it to you? I merely took care of it until I could pass it on to you. I carried the stopwatch in my ass. Sorry. I guess I still didn't have any clue just what kind of man Kazuma-san really is. But if he wants something from me, I'm ready to do it, even if it costs me my life. I am not brainwashed. That's something I decided the day I went against his wishes and joined the Yakuza. In that case, I'm pleased to count you as an ally, Kiryu-san. Chapter 2, The Real Estate Broker in the Shadows. Look at that. We got 38 Diet members' monthly salaries worth of money this chapter. Neat. Interesting way to think of that, I suppose. Climax battles item opened. A gilded cage. Sotenbori, Osaka. I want to visit Osaka so bad. The food there is supposed to be amazing. And the nightlife, apparently? Yeah. Oh. I'd love to visit Osaka. I don't think that's how you do that. I don't think you typically just pour a couple bottles of champagne into the ice bucket. But, you know, I mean, who am I to say? I guess. Whatever. Classy. Ah, this place is amazing. Not even Tokyo has anything I've ever seen like this. No surprise there. She's the #1 club in town. A trip to Sotenbori that doesn't end in a trip to the Grands like Takoyaki with no octopus. Put you through the trouble of making this. The least we can do is make sure you have fun for the night. So let's get to it. I love takoyaki too. Say, you certain this is safe? Aren't there a lot of, you know what, around here? Ah, don't even sweat it. Honestly, Chief, how many times will you make me say it before you believe me? Yes, but isn't Sotenbori supposed to be the Omi Alliance's backyard?
町ごとヤクザの巣窟みた
For
い
this
なも
whole
んだ。
town is just crawling with Yakuza.
ましてやこの手の店
For
なん
part
て
of Yakuza Zero's coming up. Yeah, yeah.
あそこの席あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。
He's got to be a
や
Yakuza.
っぱり私帰るよ。
How you doing, Sid?
大丈夫ですってほんまに物騒な店も確かにありますけどこの店に限っては絶対安心折り紙付きですあれは確かにヤーさんやけどこの店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ
妙にこの店の肩を持つね。
まあまあ細かい話は抜きにしてさあまずは座って一杯やりましょうねえ
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Yes, there's Yakuza everywhere. Don't worry about it.
こんばんは。失礼します。失礼します。
いや、こんばんは。
Konbanwa.
どうです女の子も粒揃いですやろ この方はな東京のでっか
Chief
い
here is
会
a
社
big
のお
man
偉いさん
in
や
one
で
of Tokyo's biggest
ほら
firms.
君らも顔売っとき
やっぱり偉い
So
さ
he
ん
is someone important. I thought so.
貫禄ある
Just from the look of him.
東京から来はったんです
You're here
か
all the way from Tokyo?
光栄ですね
That's so cool. You come down here often?
来はるんですか
いや、今回はたまたま
Good, still shaking off the last of the
ここも
eepiness.
この人に
Aw.
無理やりね。
そうせやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと私の面目丸つぶれ頼むで
なんや責任重大やわじゃあまずはお飲み物からやね何いっちゃいます
どれ？おお、シャンパンで10万か。
That's over $1,000 in 80s money.
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか
おいおい、大丈夫か？10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでくださいシャンパンね
ありがとうございますでも一本でええんですか
え？
せやね東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ
We can't have
ちょっ
that.
と君ら。
なるほど確かにその通りやよっしゃここは潔く一人一本いっとこか
Just casually dropping $4 grand,
お
you
前
know?
らの分もかいねえわええわ4本いっとれ
さすが男前お願いしますうわすごいう
まいなもう一杯や
賑やかでいい店じゃないか。でも前にこっち来た時は全然知らなかったよ。
ああこの店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ
そうなのか。
ええ少し前に支配人が変わってそこから急に
支配人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが
Oh, manager can make a world of
聞かない
difference.
からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
そううちの支配人夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんです
Mm,
よ
everybody knows.
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
ちょっともうええ加減にして
こっちは金払っとんねやぞちょっと触るくらい
Just let me get a handful of that.
お前もまんざらやないんやろ
なわけあるかもう
ほら
こい
ほらここやここ
お客様当店はお触り禁止ですどうかその辺で
かわいやっちゃなもう
お客はん大概にせんと
Uh,
大概にせんかったら何やってんねんこれ。こっちは金払っとんのやさ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。
All the spots to start something.
すぐ収まりますよ。
だから。
Little jazz music stops. Exactly. I love
出て
it.
くるからですよ。
Oh, he'll come handle it.
彼が。
Him. You gotta love how much they just build up Majima here. Fan favorite. Now, as I've mentioned before, I played the original on PlayStation 2. I played 1, 2, 3, 4, and part of 5. So my experience with the Yakuza series and with this character are very different than other people who started with Zero here.
あれはただのケツ持ちだろ。
お客様、本日はお越しいただき、
Like, to me, this is bizarre to see this character like this.
何やお前。ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
よく間違われます。ですが違います。
せやったらなんやねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私、当店支配人の真島と申します。
お前が支配人やと。
あれが例の。
That's the famous guy.
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても仇です。
I'm assuredly a civilian, just like in Kiryu.
恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら力ずくで来てみろや。その面こき落としけ。
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は神様
The customer is
です
king.
から。
ほう、そらええ心がけやないか。お前さんのその心構え気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たーんと飲み。どうや、神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
こんな野郎。どけよや。
お客様、重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。
したら何やっちゃねえ。
しゃあないの。ああ、一丁景気のやれや。そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいた
Not
しま
raise
せ
a
ん。
hand against you.
何しろ、お客様は神様ですから。
まだそんなこと抜かすか。なめおって。
Jazz music intensifies.
ショータイムや。
He's still Goro though. Gotta love him. Even if he's keeping himself in check. Such a flair for the drama. First law of management, the customer is king. Even if punched or kicked, reprisal is out of the question. For now, watch for the customer to make a move and evade their attacks using A. Whoops. Oh, gotta stop dodging into it. There we go. To the side. Customer is king, even in the worst of times. You must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded, as now it is time to show all of your customers the ultimate in hospitality. Press Y in front of the attacking customer. It's so good.
なんなんやお前は。くそー。
Don't do it, sir.
危ない。なめんなよ。
危険ですので、こちらはお預かりいたします。
Can't have the customers hurting themselves on the ice picks. And then everyone clapped.
ありがとうございます支配人。さてこの野郎、警察に突き出してやる。
Suck it.
お静かに。こちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。
Best butler ever. He's the manager.
このまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですが、どうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんだそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されれば、これまで築かれた社会
A
的
lifetime. He's only been doing this for what, a couple months?
一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしては、あまりに酷ではないでしょうか。そこで、お客様に一つお願いがございます。
俺に？
はい。夜の世界の流儀として、酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。蒼天製薬営業本部長様ともなれば、年間接待費は億を下らないはず。
それ俺のいつの間に。
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが、
So
他の
good.
皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。すべてはこの私のわがままです。
Understand, it's a selfish request, yeah.
どうか私のわがままを
Please, won't you pay for everyone's stuff tonight, and then we won't turn you in?
わかった。皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんなら、この場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらう。それで許したってくれんやろか。
ありがとうございます。こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。
Sure? Love it.
ありがとうございます。皆様の寛大なお心遣い、ありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。では引き続き どうぞお楽しみください。
あれがここの支配人。
はい。
なるほどな。この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎、蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
It is weird to see Majima like this, but you can already see how he eventually becomes the character that we know him in the other games. It's in there. Fan favorite for a reason. How's the floor looking? People calm down? Yes, sir. Not much different than before the incident. The orders are pouring in now that they're drinking on someone else's dime. I'll bet. Any injuries? No, sir. Ono got shoved and took a spill, but he's fine. See that Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight. Nothing kills morale like getting felt up for nothing. Of course. I'd already taken the liberty. Good. Otherwise, just tell them to keep an eye on Captain Grabass. I got his card, but that don't mean he ain't stupid enough to try to pull that crap again. Already done. Nice. And how's the staff looking these days? No major concerns to speak of, although... Out with it. The hostess we got last month, Kanae-chan, seems to be butting heads with some of the other girls. This shit again? Herding these women is gonna put me in the nut house. Tried to speak with her about it, but she's tenacious. Alright, fine. Go drop some wisdom. Sorry to trouble you with it, sir. That's all from me. May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Here, we'll pop it here. Let's see, anything else in here? Nope, alright. Doesn't appear to be. Yep, no longer Kiryu Zero, the game. It is now Goro Majima. Let's see. Where would this dressing room be? If I was a dressing room. I guess we'll walk around the club until we find it. You'd think it would be like up here, right? You wouldn't think it'd be like on the ground floor. Business is booming thanks to you, sir. I can't thank you enough. There we are. What an incredible spot. I had no idea Sotenbori was hiding such a gem. I'll be making this my regular spot whenever I'm in town. That's the idea. Yep, okay. Ah, there we are. Let's go see. There's someone out here with a little speech bubble over their head. Let's see what's going on. We're the manager, after all. Sorry about before. I'm watching how much I drink from now on. Really, thanks. Just watch yourself. Alrighty. Well. Hey, you got a minute? Troubled waiter. Huh? Sir. Sorry about that. What can I do for you? You call Kanai... I know I can pronounce that name. Kanai. For me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir, of course. Kanai. What's this deal spacing out on the clock? Hi, sir. Nice work out there tonight. Thanks, Kanae-chan. So, you wanted to talk to me? Said she's locking horns with Sakurako. Where do I start? Let's butter up first. Yeah, you're really smoking tonight, babe. Thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. That right. Well, I take it back. Well, so it was just flattery, huh? You wound me, boss. Oh, come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you some dinner soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it was pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah, that's great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. I guess I'm imagining things. What do you mean? Oh, see, this one month marks actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too. Oh, no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakurako has been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Damn, girl, hag? Pretty serious. Ah, don't be like that. Sakurako's a vet here. She looks after the other girls, too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? Oh, I hate nosy types like that. She's got a whole entourage, but whatever. Soon I'll have my own clique, and I won't have to deal with them. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dense as a door, this one. She's even giving me a little tood. Let's go a little more direct. Better make it loud and clear for her. That ain't right, Kanae-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that, and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. This isn't Pocket Circuit. We did really well, Necro. You missed it. We won a bunch of stuff. We did really well. Fine by me. Not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls. Really? Not the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it. She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakurako-chan. In fact, you two may make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete, push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping, and that makes it harder for everybody around you to step up. Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use for 'em here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. Hey, you know, I get ya. I try to be popular with both the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls. Thing is, I know you could be that girl, Kanae-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you like this. You really think? I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl. I'm being more considerate. Please give me a chance. There, see? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid. And I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it. Look at this master of a manager. Yeah, finally. Took long enough. Wait, what was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better go have a chat. Where's this waiter? There he is. Zoning out over here. Man. Why the long face? Need to use the facilities? Sir, no, I got a letter from my little sister back home. Yeah? What's the word? My father's sick, unfortunately. Doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs 500,000 yen. But he ain't got that kind of cash. I'm sorry to hear it. Try asking the floor manager for an advance? Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned, especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. What? But, sir, I can't... don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Sir, as I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off, too. Go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. The only thing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. Sir, there's a problem. Shit, what now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start, then started in on our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about 4 million worth. That's a lot. Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? The real class acts come out in times like these. Indeed. I figured we should stop him, so... Where's he at? Show me. Right this way. And we got ads again in about 5 minutes.
まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。あれです。どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。
なんでもらえ。
お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた？
You can always kind of tell which of the characters are modeled after real actors, right? Like, oh yeah, this guy. I've seen this guy. This guy looks too like a real dude, right?
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
どうか。
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さてちょっくら行ってくるよ。
支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい、わかりました。
Majima's got this.
参りましょう。
はいよ。
Look at this guy.
繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、佐賀。
そう邪険にすんなよ、真島ちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働き
If you're unaware, Han is
仕事だ。
the kind of regional dialect of people from the Osaka area there.
来るならちった行儀をしてくれんか。
Instead of san, they say han, like that.
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。
It's the Kansai accent, I believe, is what it's called. In case you aren't a huge weeb like me.
聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。
The Lord of the Night. I like that. I want to be called
客
the
と
Lord
の
of the
喧
Night.
嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前。
Does Majima even play Pocket Circuit?
自分でそうは思わね
I've never watched a full playthrough of this, but I think both Kiryu and Majima have their own very distinct mini games. So. It's just the case with most of these.
金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろう。そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを求めてる。幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。
Yeah, let's pause these ads real quick here.
楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れるんや。オーナー。
何度目だろうな、そのセリフ。どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
Retainer to the 5th Omi Alliance chairman.
あんたに分かってもらう必要ない。今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
Keeps raising the amount of money that we need. It's almost like he's a Yakuza or something.
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。 そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやったるわ。
ほう、何でも。
ああ、そうや。
それが殺しでも。どうした、極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの？
It's always been funny to me that in this game, what little I know, hey Casey, how you doing? That Majima seems so reluctant to kill, because in the future games he's kind of less like that. So.
お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。
But how you doing, Casey?
あ、そうだ、一つ。
Thank you, Andy. I shall. I have some tea here.
ノリコっているだろう。
それがどないした？
そいつ明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ、ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ。おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。
No, he's poaching our best talent.
こっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねんだからな。
Yep, holiday's finally over, feeling like your old self again? Yep. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Although this was probably the easiest holiday season I have ever had, what with being out of work. Mixed bag that is.
支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。
The things that happened in the past, Christmas gives you a severe sense of dread. Yeah, same. The holidays have always been hard for me.
落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。
I'm glad you're doing better now, Casey.
よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰？
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
You try to start streaming again next week? Nice.
支配人、どちらへ？
Speaking of, let me snooze these ads one last time there so we can finish up this story bit here, hopefully, before we go to ads.
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか？そもそもそんなことどうやって。
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないよ。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
The floor manager seems very capable, though, so I don't think we've got too much to worry about there, honestly. It'll be fine. All right. Let's see, everything cool on the floor here? Yep, all looks good. What you gonna be streaming, Casey? Odysseys and Shofukucho. Time to pay them a little visit. Alright. Time to make our way around Sotenbori. You there. Hmm? Yeah. You're the master of that ale house, the Grand, yes? Ale house. Yeah, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined, guarded. You have no blind spot, despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir, have we met? My name is Somitaro Komeki, heir to this a certain form of martial arts and its present master. This is a character in the later games as well. Martial arts? Yeah, but lately I've felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled, so I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Yet even here I find this age of excess, gluttons, and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. When I heard talk of a lounge called the Grand, they said it was the home of a most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Bah! Wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. Well then why the hell am I doing this song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want with me? Wish you were gorging on carnal pleasures? Necro, from what I've heard, you've got a few people barking up that tree. From what I've heard. That hungry air about you, it's far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? Which honor? What? You want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. See if they'll gain a new dog to bark up that tree. I mean... Hide behind your merchant's guise all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make a show of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts, struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're that strong guy? As it happens, I am. Now, do you see a reason to face me? Not that it will stay my hand either way. No talking sense to you, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking it'd been a while since I really cut loose. Not here, though. If you insist. We got ads coming up in just a minute here, and I think I'm out of snoozes. This place should work. You're awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I'm starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. But the fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it's needed. Here, we should probably wait for ads there. They should be starting any second now. I think I'm actually going to run to the bathroom again real quick. I've been drinking a lot here the last all day. So when I put up the BRB screen, ads should start playing in just a moment anyway. So I'll be right back. A lot of S's. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat, is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it's, you know, some people are having a rough time right now. So all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason, just saying this, try to keep that in mind. I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda. Honestly, my go-to, also on the date, is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey, kind of like, haha, fun kind of B-movies, like, kind of thing, right? But it's all, and it's very active, and it's cooperative, right? So it's I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Making progress? No. As it turns out.
Level 1.
Hey man, you alright? Buns? You want to touch Buns? I dropped something behind me. Like, back there? Like back here? I don't see anything. I think you're fibbing. Okay, everyone. So, welcome. One moment. Alright. Alright, welcome everybody. Thanks for attending the lecture today. Alright, ads should be over. We should be back. Let us finish talking to Komaki here. Komeki. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change? If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can on a creaky old guy like you, though. Oh, cast aside such worries. Even dulled, the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you've got. People just appeared. Just like, ooh, a fight! Shifty-eyed man. Poke him in the eyes. Thug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these is the eye poke attack. If you land an eye poke attack, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain. Show Komeki your thug style moves. Let's see. Come on. Let's see. There we are. Pull off the Essence of Choking. One of the special moves of the Thug style is a heat action called the Essence of Choking. This heat action triggers when an enemy attacks you or when you circle around behind them. Show Komeki your Thug style special move. Snap the old man's neck. Training is now complete. Attack that's it. That's all you need to know. Just poke him in the eye and then, like, choke him out. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Break that old man's neck. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's fine. Sick. Glad to know I still have an eye for talent. You'll surpass me one day, I can promise you that. Hey, Gramps, just what kind of life you been living? One of armed combat, wagering my life on my own bare fists for the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I have faced swords, firearms. And you think I'm gonna get stronger? Much. Even now, I see there is much change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I'll be walking around the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. Ignore the loud popping noise. Yes, he's fine. Now, after no more weird old guys interrupt me, I gotta go pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey roster. Odyssey's in Shofukucho. I should head straight there, but it wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. I should take a lap around town and see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey from the people living it. Alright. I figure we'll play as Majima for a little bit. Whoa. Hey, Toxic, how you doing? Yeah, I figure we'll do a little of this before we pop into a VRC for the rest of the night. Kind of want to take a look around Sotenbori here a bit. This looks like another Don Quixote. Yep, Don Quixote Sotenbori. Yep. The Don Quixote theme has no right to go as hard as it does. Welcome to Don Quixote. We have the regular stuff, energy drinks. Don Quixote. Yep, Mountain Dew. Yep. Funny thing is, I think Sotenbori is actually the name of a place, whereas, you know, Kamurocho is, you know, supposed to be Kabukicho, but it's, you know, they at least changed the name in the games. But I think Sotenbori is the actual name of a place, if I recall. Might be wrong about that, though. Oh, you're right. It is Dotonbori. You're right. That's correct. So they did... Okay. They did do the same thing they did with Kamurocho, yeah. Quite right. Quite right. Well. Help. Help. Got a problem with this, do you? Intervene, of course. Yeah, I'm getting acid reflux just looking at you. Don't make me laugh. Think you're a knight in shining armor or something? You're in for a beating. He's fine, everyone. Who's left? Where are you? Oh, there you are. How goes the kart racer simulator? We did great. We actually did do pretty well. We got a couple good ones in. We actually did make it somewhere in there, and we progressed the story a little bit, and now we are fan favorite Goro Majima. Yeah, we probably don't need the save just yet. Resident gay Yakuza. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's so gay for Kiryu. Like, fight gay, but also gay, right? Like, he's that whole, like, I won't let anybody kill Kiryu but me, but also he does just want to fuck Kiryu. It's pretty clear. So it's kind of tragic that Kiryu is just incredibly ace. Right? Metal Gear Solid gay. It's kind of just like anime protagonist gay, right? The whole, like, you know, I won't let anybody kill you but me. Oni-chan, you know. Anaki. Yeah, exactly. Kiryu-chan, let's go to the movies and eat popcorn together, then fight to the death. No, I'll just go by myself. But Kiryu-chan! Yeah, exactly. Like you're totally not wrong about any of that. Like, that's basically it. Like, you basically got it there. He's fine, everyone. Yeah. Go Majima. Just vaporize that bicycle, yeah. Also in Sotenbori, no bicycle is safe. High Tech Land. Oh, it's a. Ew, ooh, ooh. Do you think Sega Land in Sotenbori has different toys? I hope so. They have Space Harrier, of course. Ah, these are the same toys. Same toys. We got those. Well, Kiryu does. Oh, yeah, there's Sotenbori's shakedown. How do I like to be cuddled? I like to be the middle spoon. If that's what you're asking, as in how, but, or how would I like, you know, or, you know, if you mean, do I like being cuddled? Yes, yes I do. I'm gonna go this way. Cuddles are nice. Oh. Really? From all the way over there? You're just gonna run over here and just pick a fight with me? Like, why? Ow. Stay down. So what is this place? Oh, an isekai bar chain. Yeah, we could get some drinks there if we wanted. We'll worry about that later. Pizani. Yeah? Isekai bar chain? No, not an isekai, an isekaya. It's different. Oop. The guy just tripped. No pizza. The pizza is not real. Enjoying the idea of the bar, you need to have something terrible happen to you in order to enter. That's most bars. But Thank you, thank you. Proud of that one. You set me right up for that one, and I took the shot. So thank you for that. That was a gift. God, would he go away already? I don't want to deal with him. I've got stuff to do. I got a town to explore. This large man over here wants to do harm to me and steal my money. I don't have much. Oh, hello. Man who likes shogi. Oh, no. No. We're not doing this one. Hey, Sonny, if you have a spare moment, why don't you play a noble game of strategy with me? Huh, and you are? I'm just an old man who likes nothing more than shogi. Whenever I have time, I come to sit here waiting for someone to join me for a game. Street shogi player. Well, are you interested in shogi? I'll give you some slack if you're not an experienced player. Maybe I'd go for a game of shogi. Oh, God, should we play some shogi? Yeah, one of those street shogi players, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, like those people that hang out in large cities and, like, you know, play chess. How you doing, Dragoon? We're doing a little more Yakuza before I pop into VRChat. Do I know how to play shogi? Not really. I know it's like, you know, Japanese chess, kinda. Because that should affect my decision. I know, right? You'd think. I'm doing well. I've been enjoying Yakuza. Cool. Gladly. So how much confidence do you have in your shogi skills? 0. Well, I'm just a beginner, so go easy on me. And I'll try to play like a beginner, too. I'll try. I will try not to destroy you. Super take back. Move hand. Peace explanations. Okay. Shit. Sure. Toss pieces to determine who goes first. More promoted pawns. Opponent goes first. Sure. Why not? Okay, he moved that. Okay. Okay. Alright, sure. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, Rook and Bishop are exactly the same. Lance is and Knight are, you know, Knight is basically the same, except it can't go backwards, it looks like. Some of these others are a little weird. Yeah. What is your answer to me mimicking your moves, huh? What if I just keep blocking your pawns with my... Alright, then. Okay, alright. Well, what if, I'm sure I screwed up. I'm certain I did. You don't have to tell me I screwed up. I'm like 100% certain I screwed up. I'm getting destroyed. How are you sure? What if I'm doing great? You don't know. I might be doing great. You don't know. Okay. I was hoping that was a rook. Turns out it was not a rook. Let's see. So you are threatening this piece, but you are just a pawn. Okay, I guess I screwed up. I definitely know what I'm doing, by the way. I know what any of this is doing. I have the faintest idea of what is happening. Nah, it's good. You win. Think my whole army is being wiped by one guy? Well, that one guy was Lu Bu, apparently. Cool. Nice. Alright. GG. Yeah, let's not do that again. Bikers. choke this guy out. Ah, messed it up. Trying to get fancy with it here. Oh, let me choke him out. There we go. Choke him out, yes. I choked him out. He's fine, though, don't worry. So how did that compare to Pocket Circuit? You know, I gotta say so far I like Pocket Circuit better. I'm going to assume that there are other more fun ones to do here, though. Most likely. Yeah, I don't know Shogi, so... You're gonna let me in? Oh, okay. Yep. Alright. We will intervene. And she just disappeared into the shadows. There's a tea kettle over there. You might say he went ass over tea kettle. An Italian woman's watch. How do you know it belonged to an Italian woman? Did you ask? Seems presumptuous. Alright, why don't we go to this little, this over here, real quick. Well, let's see. Buckle up, kid, because I'm taking you to see the finest ladies this town's got to offer. My treat. You mean it? I always wanted to try Odyssey. I hear the chicks there are ridiculously hot. Yeah, I've been there once. Can't say it was my scene. He's more into the femboys. We get it here. We get it. We understand. Really? It was super popular, and all the magazines gave it rave reviews, so why is that? Well, yeah, the girls are cute, and the service there is top-notch. It certainly lives up to the hype. So where'd they go wrong, then? It's the clientele. All the other guys there were these, like, big-shot businessmen and A-listers. Old men who could light their cigs with a wad of bills if they wanted. The girls pick up the scent of cash like sharks. A couple of nobodies like us go in there, and we'll be drowning our sorrows as we get passed right up. Yeah, you can go in that, in at 15 in that world. Ah, that really, how it is there, too rich for my blood. How about the Grand, then? That place any easier for fresh meat like me? Oh, the Grand's great. Fantastic, actually. That's where I was going to suggest anyway. Let's head out. We should go to a Femboy Hooters, don't we all? I need a Femboy Hooters outfit. I also need a skirt. I mean, my Abby needs a skirt. I may have been gifted a skirt. I need one for my Abby to match. So Odyssey's a class act, but it's making everybody but the rich and wrinkled steer clear. If they don't get some new blood, they'll be screwed sooner or later. Alright. Well, there's the Odyssey. Let's see. Odyssey. This is the place. Ready to make my magic happen, Majima? The magic happen. Let's... should we... if it's giving me this, then this might be a fight. There might be a big fight about to happen then. Yeah, hold up. Maybe we want to heal up and get some stuff if it's giving me the "Are you sure you want to go in here?" message. We might want to heal up. Oh, this is our shrine. And Majima's got his own? Yeah, we'll worry about this later. Hey, 10, how you doing? We're gonna be heading into VRC in just a little bit to hang out. Been doing some Yakuza here. Welcome, sir. Will you dine with us today? Sweetenly. Yeah. This way, please. Here's our menu. Let's see. Well. Ooh, grilled marbled wagyu. Ooh, but also snow crab. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Give me that snow crab. Right up my alley. I love seafood. I could really go for some crab, let me tell you. Let's see. Yeah, should we pick up a couple healing items here in Don Quixote just to be on the safe side? Maybe like one or two. Just to be on the safe side. Let's see. Let's see. Health and heat. Let's grab like 2 stamina axes just to be on the safe side. That's plenty. Alright. Feeling crabby? Not at all. I'm feeling wonderful. I'm feeling like I could go for some crab. I love crab. Delicious. I'm not ready for Odyssey. Are you sure? I feel like I'm ready. Just check out Odyssey real quick. It'll be fine. Yeah? Yeah. Trying to get fancy and like dodge behind him so I can do the choke him out move there. There we are. Hup. He's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep, let's do it. We'll check out Odyssey. It's get to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover. There we go. No one will recognize me. They'll be like, is that Majima? And it's like, no, that man has 2 eyes, I think. Welcome to Odyssey. Party of 1. Yeah. Apologies, but we're full at the moment. I ask you to wait to be seated. Yeah, sure, no problem. Much appreciated. Please follow me then. I'd be happy to bring you a drink while you wait. Nah, don't put yourself out. I'm in no rush here. Full up, but still not turning customers away? Nice. Still, I'll probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozomi. I mean, she is the top one, then she's probably in demand. We'll just stand here and look cool for a while. So sorry to keep you waiting. We're ready for you, sir. Majima's looking awfully stiff there. I wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. The Odyssey Recon. Look around the club interior, then press the A button to observe areas of interest. Oh, let's see. Oh. That table's wide open. Thought this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like the demand's high. Huh. Well, that's normal. What the shit is that? Dude's like a lust machine. Is Odyssey popular with that crowd? Is there even a crowd for whatever that is? Look at him go. I'm impressed. That table's hopping. One old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz. The director, the talent, and the young one's a PA or some pissboy job. Dude is living his... Exactly, leave him alone. Do not judge that man. That man is living up... Like, yeah. Do not judge that man. He knows what he loves. He knows what he's about. Not really feeling it. The hostesses feel oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, "Let's relive the college years." Maybe it's a classic look, but I say it's straight up dated. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. What else is there to look at? Oh, there we are. That spot's looking pretty good. A pair of 50-somethings. Designer suits, watches, look Italian. Gotta be in finance, maybe real estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other, and they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking those girls up, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. Hi, Takako. Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi on a first-timer. Still, I could probably pump good intel out of this gal. Oh, they sent me a 10.5. Aw, thanks. Now what can I get you to drink? Why don't we kick things off with champagne? Yeah, do not judge that man back there. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info out of Nozomi? Info on Nozomi. Ask about the Odyssey, ask about the hostesses here. Let's ask about the hostesses in general. Still reeling at how many cuties there are here. About how many girls are on staff here in all. Probably about 100 all told. I think only about 40 are working today, though. That is a lot of people.
ほんなら知らん子も多いんやろな。
That'd be hard to keep track of them all, yeah? Oh, you said it. A bunch of the girls only work maybe one shift a week. Seems like every other night I'm sitting in a booth with a girl I've never talked to before in my life. Wow, you got new girls coming in droves, huh? Guess that's a top-tier cabaret for you. Nah, it's just because so many girls just up and quit.
やめる?
Oh, they quit? What for? The hierarchy here is way scary. Any hot new girl comes in threatening to upset the pecking order, all the girls on top come down on her like a ton of bricks. Sounds like competition's rough. Any girl who makes it to the top in the middle of all that's gotta be something, huh? Yeah, I suppose. Our number one gal, Nozomi-san, has guys lining up for her before the doors even open each night. Bingo. I like where this is headed. That's so. What's this Nozomi girl like? Nozomi-san? Oh, we're not really supposed to talk to customers about other girls. Oh, you can tell me. But if I had to sum it up in one word, she's a professional. Oh, okay. Well, you know, she's a pro. That's cool. You know, we don't judge. Like a lot of our clients are bank bigwigs or politicians and stuff. So management's always on our case to read the paper and follow the news so we can keep up with their conversations. What a drag. Nozomi-san's super motivated with stuff like that, so she's always been popular with those types. Now, a lot of them request her when they come in. Sounds like she's on top here for a good reason, then. Makes sense she'd be popular. Yeah, but the other day, some younger guys came in and she was totally lost trying to talk to them. It was hilarious. Oh, keep that last one between us, yeah? If the other girls heard I said that, it'd cause drama. Relax. It's our little secret. Still, sounds like even a pro like Nozomi-chan's got her cute side. Nice. Sounds like there's good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Well, let's ask about her. Why not? So, got any hobbies, Takago-san? Me? I'm super into skiing lately. I'm on the slopes just about every weekend. Got an eye on this new snowsuit that's mega cute. Now I just need someone to come along and buy it for me, haha. Plan to get one of your customers to buy it for you? Aw, none of my regulars are that sweet. Which means this is the perfect chance for someone new to make their move. Eh? Eh? I'll put it on my throne. Sure sounds like it. If you're a good girl, maybe Santa will bring it for you. Don't be mean. And whatever, I'll just buy it for myself, so nyeh. Now, why am I chatting this girl up like a tool? Damn near forgot why I came in. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? The Odyssey. I'm awfully busy in here tonight. Is business always this brisk? Well, the holiday season certainly helps, but they also told us girls we gotta bring a guy in with us every night, so maybe that's helping too. Oh yeah? Gotta say, this place doesn't look like it's so hard up that they gotta force the hostesses to bring dates in. Oh, that's just their pride talking. Pride? Yeah, we've been drawing fewer customers than the Grand for a few months now, so management says if we don't beat them this month, the whole staff's paying a fine. It's crazy. That sounds really illegal. What is that about? As long as you're turning a solid profit, why stir up trouble? What's the Grand got to do with anything anyway? Believe me, I feel the same way, but the manager here doesn't seem to agree. And honestly, even if we go out with them before coming in, it's not like our regulars are dropping hundreds of thousands in here every day. We need new customers. Make a good point. Looks like they're really desperate to beat the Grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. Sunglasses indoors is a hard look to rock, especially for a man as famous as the manager of Grand. Welcome to Odyssey. Enjoying yourself? Well, if it isn't Yamagata-han, quite the honor to get greeted by the manager himself. Think we get a few minutes alone, honey? What a dress. Here for Nozomi, I take it? I can see why your shop's our competition. You know what I want, and you're straight to business. I like it. And you're awfully roundabout, sneaking around, spying on the competition. Is that how you run things at the Grand? No need to bother with all that. If you want to see Nozomi, I'll call her over. Negotiate her to your heart's content. Wouldn't get me very far if I can't get you on board, boss. I ain't here to talk to Nozomi. I came to sweet talk you, Yamagata-han. That's so. Where I'm sitting, looks like this place is doing business at a good clip, but the clientele is skewed towards the gray-haired types. Which ain't a problem right now, but if you're hoping to expand at all, you're gonna need to tap into a fresh market. You do realize we've got over 100 gals on our roster, right? Get her all taste here just fine. Please. What you got is a whole lot of one hostess, the kind geezers like. Chick's a younger guy'd be into, though. You got zilch. Not to mention the clients you do got are half of your problem. Rich, old, and musty. Feels too highfalutin. Makes regular guys feel uncomfortable. Place like that, even when you do get the odd youngster in, it's gonna feel out of place. Maybe not come back. Hey, Foxtrot, how you doing? Bunky in the Yakuza, indeed. That ain't all. Talk big game about that roster, but this place is desperate for new girls. Am I wrong? You got proof to back that up? When I walked in here, your boy told me the place was full. Had me wait by the entrance. Then I get in and I see the open tables. Tells me you ain't got enough girls on deck to cover a full house, yeah? You've met a Yakuza before? Proof. Have a look at the table with 3 guys and just 2 girls. One-to-one standard practice, slugger. Keep scrimping on people and you'll get complaints. It's a sharp eye you got. Yeah, just the one. Look, you're a smart guy. You see where I'm going with all this, yeah? Right. So you got us all figured out. Nozomi is Odyssey's #1 girl. That said, you got plenty of other hostesses who can cover for that client type if she was gone. This place is swimming in home-run batters. Seems like it's about time you got somebody who could blunt, no? And? So what are you offering in exchange for our cleanup hitter? 10 million cash in earnest money to start. I can have one of my boys bring it by as soon as tomorrow. Oh. I'm just getting warmed up. I've been training a gaggle of girls, aimed square at the younger crowd. Any one of them could be your future leadoff batter. Take however many you like, your pick. Majima-han. You're seriously going to just hand over the fresh blood you've scouted? Sure. And these girls are all the complete package. That's so. Really want to be that generous to your enemies? I need big sales right now. You make this trade, you get big sales down the line. This deal's honey for both of us. I see. Certainly know how to get what you want without making enemies along the way. Wouldn't have guessed by the look of you. So, This is Goro Majima.
交渉
I'm assuming we got a deal?
ってことでな。
ええでしょ
And we do, but remember, you and I are rivals here. No more stunts like this or else.
今日みたいなのはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか
Majima will not guarantee
これ
that.
からはうちも全力
Starting
で
tomorrow,
勝ち
Odyssey
抜
will
かせ
do
てもらい
everything
ま
it
す
can to win. Am I clear?
覚悟はええな
Yeah, you do what you want.
さてと
Me, well,
酒飲
I
ま
got
せ
some
てもら
fine
う
wine for my troubles. Bring me the check, will you?
勉強させてもらいま
Visit
す
was very educational.
今日は
Let's
私
call your
の
tab
おごり
my
ってこと
treat.
で
空ごちそうさ
That's doing me a solid. See you around. He's so good at this. You almost wouldn't imagine that he could have been, like, you know, some hardened Yakuza just not long ago.
ああ
You serious?
なんとか引き抜きせよ
Yeah, the hunter bagged a trophy. No idea how you do it every time.
ま
Yeah,
いろい
little
ろ
of this, little of that.
のぞみのシ
I'll
フ
work
ト
out
が
in the
詳しい
Zomi
ことは
shifts and
明日
all that with you tomorrow.
わかりました
Understood, sir, and nice work. And a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Maybe I'll hit up Sultanbori Street tonight. Alright, well, why don't we give her a save, and that's probably a good place to pop on into VRC for a little bit to just hang out. I was expecting a fight going in there, I'm not gonna lie. Usually when it does that, are you sure you want to enter here thing, it's just, well, you're about to get into a fight. Wasn't the case this time, it seems. Oops. No, I wanted to return to title. There we are. Reason for it is because you can get more info on the streets before negotiating, can you? Well, we did fine. We got the girl. Could we have gotten more out of that if we had done that? Could we have walked out of there with, like, you know, like really just taking him for a ride? I think story-wise it's the same? Okay. I mean, I figured. I figured as much. Alright, we'll exit out of that for now. Alright. Why don't we pop into VRC and hang out in there for a little bit, then I'll pop y'all onto the splash screen, and I'll be back in just a few. And we'll hang out a little bit. Maybe we'll do some yoga. I did enjoy that last time. Yeah, I could certainly use with some stretching. I've been sitting here playing Yakuza for 4 hours. So a little stretching might be good for me. So, all right, I'll be back in just a few. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Okay, I can do that real quick then if you want, Dragoon, before we get going. Why don't we do that real quick then, and then we'll do it. It's okay. It's all right. It's all good. All right. What one would you like me to try? We have adult sweetness, special strawberry, apple pie, adult sweetness, dark matcha, strawberry gâteau chocolate, Kit Kat Gold, milk tea, Milo flavored, Mont Blanc, peach, plain I think, a Sakura Kinako, or adult sweetness white. The Sakura Kinako. All right. We're getting down to it. We're making our way through these. Yeah, Sakura and roasted soybean powder. It sounds interesting. Let's see. Alright. Unshockingly, it is a little pink. Oh, that is an interesting smell. I'm not sure how to describe that smell. It's... It does smell very sweet, but other than that, what does that actually smell like? It almost smells like a spiced bread almost. Like almost like cinnamony and nutmeggy. That's interesting. Well, let's give it a shot here. It's a little softer, a little less like waxy in consistency than some of the other ones that are more white chocolate-y. Let's see. Interesting. It's got a very interesting smell. It does kind of have a almost kind of roasted, like cereal-y type of flavor from the soybean powder, I assume. That's interesting. Huh, that's... You know, that's kind of hard to describe. I like it quite a lot, though. It is, the outside is very, very sweet. The inside is just ever so slightly bitter from, like, you know, like a toasted grain, although obviously it's soybean, which is more of a legume. It's a really interesting flavor, though. Excuse me. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. That's really good. I kind of wonder what a less sweet one would taste like. Yeah, that's quite good. I like that a lot. I know I'm probably not describing that very well. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? We just tried a Sakura Kinako Kit Kat. About to give my rating here. That was really good. Dang. Again, I've been giving a lot of really high ratings on these, but this one was really good. Dang. Honestly, I think it's up there with the strawberry shortcake. That was really good. I would, like, if those were available, I would definitely pick those up on occasion. Those are really good. Love the lore from Japan about those. Yeah, I had these on my throne, and Soup bought them for me, and so I decided, hey, why don't I just make like a tier list of them, try them out. Adult sweetness is when your parents used to show love to each other. Yeah, we've made a lot of jokes about the adult sweetness. Yeah, but yeah, these have been quite good so far. But yeah, ads are just about to start in a minute here. So that's perfect timing. I'll pop y'all onto the splash screen. I'll be back in just a few, and we'll hang out in VRChat for a little bit. I think I'll do, yeah, maybe we'll do a little yoga. Maybe we'll do another tier list in there. We'll see. But yep, I'll see y'all in just a few. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat? Is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it's, you know, some people are having a rough time right now. So, all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason, just saying this, try to keep that in mind. I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda. Honestly, my go-to, also on the date, is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey, kind of like, haha, fun kind of B-movies, like, kind of thing, right? But it's all, and it's very active, and it's cooperative, right? So it's I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, and you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Making progress? No. As it turns out.
Level 1.
Hey man, you alright? Buns? You want to touch buns? I dropped something behind me. Like back there? Like back here? I don't see anything. I think you're fibbing. Okay, everyone. So, welcome. One moment. All right. All right, welcome everybody. Thanks for attending the lecture today. The Iga, when escaping, like, was cornered by the enemy, and they took him down these like secret ninja pathways, and they literally were not that at all. It was literally just they took him down a well-known back road. It was on the map. It's on all the maps back then and everything, but like they just didn't take the main road. But no, it was secret ninja pathways. But boy, did they like know how to milk this, right? And then we have like all of these accounts, right, of like whenever it came time, like after Tokugawa like took over, and so the Tokugawa shogunate would like go to like collect taxes from Iga province, and then suddenly Iga would just suddenly come up with these like ancient ninja scrolls that like, whenever it was, it's like, oh, we just found another one here, please accept this in lieu of our taxes, and you just know the ink on that shit was like still wet, right, when they were handing that over, like like they found. And so he just thought, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if I just rolled in there and took over Iga province on the way? I'm just gonna do that real quick, and so it was just completely unprepared for the fight, and the supposed like Iga tactics of these ninja tactics. It's literally just that Iga's this mountainous area that's really hard to traverse, but the Iga people were used to it because they're mountain men, right? These were not like, you know, like these highly trained ninja or anything. These were just mountain folk that like knew their way around the mountain, and so like were able to sneak around the samurai, right? And not even sneak, it was just like guerrilla tactics, right? Like there was, you know, that's it. And they just repelled like Nobutada's forces, and then Nobutada had to be like, sorry, I'm a little late. I tried to take over Iga, and then Nobunaga went in prepared and just steamrolled Iga, right? So, and he's like, you go ahead, you go in there, whatever, fine. The guy enters the mausoleum. He's all right, we should be back, hopefully. Hopefully we're back. Hopefully you should be getting my headset. All right. Cool. Hello. Looks like you're getting my audio. We're back. You see me, Evie? And I hope you're all hearing me. Stretchies, why? Absolutely. Let me get some music going and then we'll get some stretchies. Doesn't sound like you're getting that. Doesn't look like you're getting that music. One moment, we'll fix that. Audio, desktop audio. Why are you not doing desktop audio things? You should be. You're supposed to be. That audio is supposed to be working right now. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Is that going? So many audio sources. How strange. Why is it not working? I'm looking right at you, desktop audio. You should be playing now. How annoying. One of these days we're gonna get this working right again. It was working flawlessly for a very long time. All right, you know what? What if we do that? We're going to... Why are you not working, desktop audio? Alright, what if we do that? At least you're getting it that way. Fine, that works. That works too. Alright, we'll deal with it. Every day it's audio issues lately. I don't know what happened. It was going flawlessly for a very long time. But hey, alright, you've got my voice, you've got music, we're good. Alright. And now we have stretchies. Well, that's perfect. We'll get some stretchies in, and then maybe we'll do the yoga anyway, as well. But first, we'll get started with just some of these. Mm. Mm. Cannot deal with yoga, unfortunately. Keep trying and it's too painful. Getting old sucks. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Don't I know it? But we're gonna do it anyway. We did a beginner's yoga thing for the first time last stream, so why don't we do it again? We're gonna like try to get used to this stuff. So let's go to a more cozy place. And we'll do the whole yoga routine. All right, we'll come over here. Let's see. Very safe to do yoga with these candles around. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Let's see. Back to my yoga for absolute beginners here. If you want, Grumpy, I can link you to this particular video. It is pretty good, and the guy is blessedly not all like super granola about it, right? If you know what I mean. Like he'll just tell you like, you know, keep your glutes on the floor, not like, you know, plant your core like a tree. You know, and then he'll say turn to the side. He won't journey to your left. Really experience the whole thing. He's like blessedly not all granola-y like that. It's pretty nice. I have a very low tolerance for the granola. It's like a swim in the lake of you. You're only slightly exaggerating. I swear, like for real. Okay. But he's getting started here. All right, let's see. So, all right, we sit. All right, we're sitting. We're doing the thing. Problem is, every time I kind of look away from the screen, I have like the like kind of like memory saver thing going for this for the virtual screen, so it'll stop if I look away from that screen for more than a couple of seconds. I don't want to take the journey. I'm willing to do the work. I don't need to take the journey. But we're doing it anyway here. Yep, we're stretching, we're rolling, we're breathing, we're rolling the shoulders. Let's see. I think I need to come up a little bit here, maybe. Oh, now we come over here and we turn. Ooh, I felt my back crack on that one. What's difficult is me not slouching when I'm doing this. I always want to slouch. I'm trying to keep my you know, kind of core engaged and my back straight. You know. And again, keep your back straight, not the crown of your head should be proud and tall and facing the sun. It's like, just keep your fucking back straight. Oh, okay, we're over here now. That hand comes down. We go like that. Keep this arm more straight. Okay, come on. Okay, over other side. Don't forget to chant Om. From my early I took some yoga classes way back in college, literally 2 classes. But I still remember there was a chant they would have us do, which was basically just a list of a bunch of the Hindi gods. And it was Gobinde Mukunde Udare Apare Haring Haring Nirnamaya Kame Har. That part's a breathing exercise, but yeah. Oh, we're doing this now. Okay, we're doing this now. Now we're doing this. I can do this. I'm good at this. No, he's still down there. Okay. Yeah, still. Okay. Wiggle into it a bit. I swear I'm not pandering. It's what you do, apparently. God, he is still in that stretch position. Okay. Or is it because it paused because I looked away? No, he's still moving a little bit. This guy's very flexible. Okay. It's this thing. Oh, I hate this thing. I hate this one. Yeah, it's Downward Dog, I think. Or I think Downward Dog might be the other one, but actually, alright, so this arm comes through here, and this leg comes out here. This sucks. I hate this. I call this the "it looks like my tracker's broke" pose. Oh yeah, this arm comes up here. Oh, and it can actually also do that if we want it to. That's what he's doing. Looks like my tracker's broke. But nope, this is yoga. We're yoga-ing. We're yoga-ing very hard right now. We're yoga-ing so hard. Oh, he's kind of bouncing this, like this. Ugh, okay, alright, cool. He's done doing that. He's coming up over here. Now he's doing the other arm the other way. Okay. Are you not entertained? Oh. Tell me we're done with that pose, please. Oh, perfect. Okay, he's getting up from it. Very entertained, I'm glad. Okay, now we're doing the... Okay. This is like the cow and the... What is it? Something else where you do that, and then you arch it the other way. Alright, we're doing it. Yeah, he's still doing it. Okay. I swear he is wiggling his ass here. This is not me pandering. Like he is doing that too. It's not just me. Okay, yep, now he's going like this. Alright. Just down like this. And then, yep, raise the head up a bit. Like so. And then we... Okay. And now I think this one is actually downward dog, right? Let's see. Oh, he's coming down. Doing that. And then back up. And then let's see, yep, he's doing the walkies with it like that. We done yet? No. Okay, we're done there. Okay, now we're doing the lunge. Okay. Alright. Bring you up a little bit here, chat. Whoop, so you can see. Alright. Try to keep the back straight and everything. Oh boy. Okay, and then switch. Alright, we bring you down a little bit, champ, so you can see there we are. Oof. Whew. Alright. Now we shake it out. Okay, we're good. We did it. We did the yoga. Whew. Are you not entertained? Hey Mark, how you doing? I hope you caught the yoga. Gonna burn my bean on the candle? Don't worry about it. I have to do it by the candles here. The lighting looks so nice. Look how nice the lighting looks. With like the real-time lighting here. Just arrived? Ah, you missed the yoga. I was doing downward dog. And like all the other ones that look vaguely sus. And also some that don't look vaguely sus and just hurt. And one that looks like my tracker's broke. But apparently that's just yoga. Yoga is when you make a pose that looks like your tracker's broke. That's yoga. Now I feel all flexible. Bring you back up in this window as well, chat, so I can see you better. Bunky pretzel, yeah, you're not kidding. Daisy Duke shorts and fishnets. This seems to be a very popular outfit. Yeah. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why. I don't know why people like this outfit so much. But yep. You also missed a whole bunch of Yakuza earlier, Mock. Oh, did I not change it up? Oh, dang it. Hold up. I forgot. This is why I need a mod. There we go. Yeah, we're as you might have guessed, we're not doing Yakuza at the moment. Should make Soup a mod. Soup has explicitly told me not to make him a mod. I've been told explicitly, do not make Soup a mod by Soup. Soup has said that Soup is not to be trusted, and I trust Soup to tell me that he is not able to be trusted. So. What I need is, like, the best mod on all of Twitch. I need my own samurai. Hip is being a little wonky here. Let's see if we can get into a better position for my trackers. My lighthouse is the sea here. That's a little better. Yeah, it looks a little better. Alright. Let me do a quick Recalibrate here. That's a little better. There we go. That looks better. Now you can see what my hips are doing better. Bring you over here, chat. You have grapefruit shoju? I want grapefruit shoju. If I can get there before you drink the whole thing. Think you won't save some for me? Just come all the way over to upstate New York and share some with me, Necro. How long could that take? To go to the other side of the country. Tempting offer? You have store brand Diet Cola, also good. Everybody just come by. It's fine. I have a queen size bed. I don't even use it. I just sleep on my couch. We can all just cuddle up on the queen size bed. It's fine. You get the store brand diet soda. That way you save a couple bucks. You put that towards the shochu. Now only the best. I've got Coke Zero here, so only the best for my guests. Coke Zero is my go-to, yeah. Move the camera. There you go. You sleep on a race car? Damn, Necro, you're so cool. You sleep on a race car and you have grapefruit shochu? That's why all the boys are after you, Necro. You don't know what I've heard, but you're curious. Oh, Necro. Word of your exploits have gotten around. It's the big ears. Everybody's after those big fuzzy ears. And your race car bed in Shochu. But should we do a tier list? What do you think? People feeling a tier list? Or are you just content to watch me wiggle around a bit? Yeah, why don't we do a tier list? I really like doing these tier lists. I'm very opinionated. Alrighty. So, what are we thinking tonight? Sleep on a very comfortable bed, which you've always told the tale of how you swapped it out with your old one. I think I've heard that story. Let's see. Let's see, we've done adult cartoons. We've not done amusement parks, but I don't think I've ever been to one. We did actually do analog horror not long ago. It was kind of not great. Animated cats, we did. We did anime. We just did Asian supermarket snacks. We actually did birds. We did we did candy. Although we didn't actually finish candy because we got cut off. Car brands, I don't really know cars. We haven't done ceiling fans. Cereal. We did cereal, right? Yeah, we did cereal. Chairs we did. Chess pieces we did. Chips we did. I don't remember if we did classic spooky characters. Ceiling fan? We could do ceiling fans. I've been wondering about ceiling fans. I've been wondering about the ceiling fans, not gonna lie. The adult cartoons or classic spooky characters. This one's short. Well, maybe we'll do two. We did do adult cartoons. That was a good list, actually. I do have I did take a picture of it and put it on the Discord, what the final rankings were. And the VOD is, back there somewhere. It's in the VOD somewhere. But let's see, ceiling fans. Oh. Those icicles? Those icicles coming off of that ceiling fan? I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Don't like the vibes of that. I feel like, yeah, those are gonna fall. Like, and the fact that I'm not actually certain if those are icicles or not is perhaps even worse. Yeah, ooh boy, I don't like this one. I think for now I'm gonna put it at a D. Because I think there might be worse. I think we might have worse upcoming. Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck it is, but I really don't like it. Actually, you know what? You're right. I'm kind of recoiling in horror from it a little bit, so I think that means that's an F. A rare F from me. Oh, that one. You know, that's fine. That'd be all right in like a kid's bedroom, that, you know, or like maybe some like really frou-frou cafe or something where everything's like flower themed. Yeah, this one's fine. This is fine. I think it's a little ugly, personally. But, yeah, I think I agree. I think like a C. I think I'm not fond of it, but it's fine. I'm unoffended at that ceiling fan. Plain white, very nondescript. Got like the little halogen light underneath it there. This looks like a ceiling fan you would find in, you know, some kind of facility, maybe a hospital or something. Normally I would say something like that is that dead simple would be like a C, but it actually is so kind of sterile that it kind of creeps me out a little bit. It's kind of giving me hospital vibes, and if you don't know, hospitals creep me out. I'm like terrified of going into hospitals. So I'm gonna give that a D, I think, because it kind of squeaks me out a little bit. So I think that gets a D. See, now that one is a little more just slick and modern looking. This I don't hate. It's very simple, but it's very modern, very slick looking. Kind of like this one. This is all right. This one's okay. Yeah, exactly. Sleek, modern. You know, like me. That's not true. I'm probably more, you know, we're going to find some like classic old looking one, and that's probably more me, right? Well, this gets like a B. I like it. Talk about modern design. This is like futuristic looking. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. It has no light. Do we hold that against it? It's neat. I think it looks neat. Has no light though. So I think it gets another B. I think it's next to that other, like, you know, that kind of future-y looking one. The modern looking one. I think so. Am I seeing this right? Is this like several smaller fans? With like a little central light. What an interesting looking ceiling fan. Huh. I think I kind of like it. It's kind of cool looking. It's functional. It's got like a little light. 3 different fans on that ceiling fan. I mean, that's like 3 times the ceiling fan. But only 1/3 of the lights. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I think it gets another B. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. All right. This is almost not a ceiling fan. This is just like a standing fan that someone stuck on a ceiling, right? Ceiling fan is 4 white rectangular-ish blades with a single light and a pull cord to turn it on. I don't know what's going on with these designs. Wow, that's very, like, I don't know. That's very authoritarian of you, Necro. I didn't judge you for like such a, like, you know, nope, this is the, you know, like that's very like Plato's, like, you know, allegory of the cave of you right there, right, where exists this world of the perfect ceiling fan, and anything that falls short of that definition is less a ceiling fan. I don't know, Necro. That's very a priori of you. The one topic you stand firm on. Everything else you can let pass, but ceiling fans, damn it. Yeah. That said, it's like a C, yeah. It's like a C. Whoop. My walking animation got caught there. Huh. This one just kind of is a little creepy looking, isn't it? Like if you squint, this looks like a creature. Don't like it. Don't like it. Very steampunk, but not in a fun way. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't think I like it. I think that's like a D. Kind of creeps me out a little bit. Murder fan, yeah, a little bit, right? Like it looks like this looks like it's gonna kill you. This fan is gonna kill you. It's like it could roam the desert under its own power. I know, I hate it. EX tier. Now that we're done celebrating his birth, let's get ready to celebrate his execution. It's true. Get ready. It's coming up before you know it. That's my holiday. Bunny. That said, yeah, I think this is like a D. I do not approve of this ceiling fan. I do not like it. Alright, this is a very kind of classic ceiling fan. Lots of light sources. 5 blades. It's got your pull strings, Necro. Chinese ear of the rabbit. Is it actually? Is it my ear? Is it my ear? Now that's what you call a ceiling fan? That's is that your platonic ideal of a ceiling fan? Pretty sure it's snake, like the opposite of rabbit? Oh, damn. Okay. That's very different. Although we both have that association with eggs. Yeah. That said, yeah, like I like all the light sources. It could be a little more ornamental. That said, I think it gets a B. It's pretty good. Whoever started eggs and rabbits was on acid. Thank you, Pip. I do love me some headpats. Yeah, this one gets like a B. But no, the eggs and the rabbits thing, Soup, it's because they're both symbols of fertility. Looks like the one you have saved that there's no globe on the bottom. Last one looked like it was designed by Da Vinci. What, the creepy one? Yeah, a little bit. I am. We're going a little late tonight. Since our dear boy is busy tonight, I figured I'd step in and go a little long tonight. So I did 4 hours of Yakuza, and now we're doing a little hangout and VR stream for a little bit. Yeah, Zaire's moving, so he's not streaming tonight. Hey, Dirges. Like 3 hours of that Ping Pocket circuit. Kinda. We did get a lot of plot done. We got a lot of plot done. Forgot Zaire wasn't streaming tonight. Yep. He's busy moving. But all right, Necro, you have your very strong opinions on ceiling fans. What do you think of this one? There's no light source, 5 blades, and I don't see a drawstring. So this is missing a lot of what you say is the platonic ideal of the of a ceiling fan. So what is your opinion? Even better than the previous one. It's so simple. The ideal fan. Dang. All right. Necro's not into those gussied up, hussy fans with their ornamentation and their light sources. It's your biggest fan. Who is my biggest fan? Oh, hey, random bro. Welcome. Glad you found us. You had that same fan? What are your opinions on it? Necro thinks this is the platonic ideal of a fan. I'm not sure I agree. I kind of like my ceiling fans, a little more ornate. And has no light source. I don't know. I want a light source on my ceiling fans, personally. It blows. Ha. I think it gets us... It gets like a C. If it had a light source, I'd probably bump it up to a B. But yeah, it gets like a C. Oh. Now this is a neat looking ceiling fan. Ooh, I kind of like this one. This looks like several hand fans hooked up, and it's got this neat little little light on the bottom. It's got your pull strings, so you can turn the light and the fan on separately. It's a little ornate, but not super ornate. I kind of like this one. The kind of fan you see in some Polynesian bar haunted by a sweaty Humphrey Bogart. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Reminds you of the Cheesecake Factory for some reason. Okay. Counterpoint, yeah. Counterpoint a little bit, I suppose. Never actually been inside one, but I get the vibe. A or B? A or B? A fan you see in some. Yeah, I can see that. That knocks it down a little bit for me, that's true. I don't know, I still kind of like it. I think I'm giving it an A. I think it gets an A. Whoop, whoop. My walking animation was got stuck there for a second. Whoop. Okay, Necro. Now this is like the platonic ideal of a ceiling fan, right? Simple. It's got your light source, it's got your pull strings, it's got your blades, and no frills, right? I suspect this is Necro's ceiling fan right here. This is the one he wants, right? Why even make them different than this? Why not just make it all the same? I get you. Just smooth it all over. Yep. Life's just better that way, when everything's the same. That is a perfectly utilitarian ceiling fan with no frills. I think it's like a B, I think. I think that's a good ceiling fan. That's a good ceiling fan. I think it's like a B. I think it's like a B. I don't know that I love the different colors on that. I think the blades are a little short. It's and other than that, it is awfully simple. Like if you take away like the colors on the blades. Wonderful fan if you're 4. Yeah, right? Like this is like a pediatrician, like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan. And I usually like rainbows. So I think that gets like a C. I mean, yeah, I'm not a fan. Don't like. Oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, that's just broken. That's not gonna function. It looks like it's missing its light source, like it broke. So it's not gonna work as either a light or a fan. Sadness, sadness. I wonder if it actually ever functioned, because look at these blades. They look really thick. Like, is this just like an art piece? Is this actually not a functional ceiling fan at all? Was it never a functioning ceiling fan? Is it an art installation? Scrimbled. Yeah. That it is. That it is. Very, very scrimbled. You're not wrong about that. You ain't wrong. Very scrimbled. S for scrimbled, no. So is scrunt good or bad? Nah, I think it's bad. It's you know. So yeah, I think that's like a D right there. It only gets not an F because I kind of think it might be an art installation. Need some Cialis. Maybe, right? Alright. Well, we're about to go to breaks, but let's get a picture of this real quick for posterity. We had no S-tier fans this time. I was kind of expecting some better ones, if I'm being honest. We'll take a picture, though. There we are. Ads should be starting. Oh, yep, there they are. And we have ads going. So we'll wait for ads to come back here. Well, for ads to end, I suppose. I also need some Cialis. Or something. I'm not sure what. I need something, alright. I need some Cialis, some Ozempic, some Prozac, a whole bunch of caffeine, and a lot of cuddles. Would all of that kill me, Soup? Hashtag not medical advice. Alright, night Grumpy. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by. Would all of what kill you? What did I say? Cialis, Ozempic, Prozac, what else? A whole bunch of caffeine, and some cuddles. The Prozac and Cialis would fight it out, but you think the Cialis would win? I've never been on antidepressants, would you believe that? Been raw dog in reality all this time. You must be like, oh wow, Samurai, you must be in really good mental health. No. If you took a nitrate, you might die. Okay. If you can't make neurotransmitters yourself, store-bought is fine, yeah. Alright, we ought to be back from commercial in just a few seconds here. Alrighty. We ought to be back, I believe. Welcome back, everybody. So, we've got time to do another, I think. So, we just did ceiling fans. We've done cereal. We've done chairs. We've done chess pieces. We've done chips. We've done classics. Wow, we've done all of those, actually. Let's see. We've not done colors. We've done condiments. We've not done cosplay. I don't remember if we did cursed food or not. Now let's do floor fans. I don't think we've done cursed food or cursed images. Or cursed ramen. Y'all just don't want me to do cursed stuff, it seems. A condom tier list? I mean, I don't have like strong opinions on them, I have to tell you. I got a vasectomy back when I was like 25. I haven't used a whole lot. So let's see. I think we did Disney Pixar. You know, like thinking about things that are cursed, that's fair. Disney princesses, Disney villains. Would you believe we never did... I don't think we did dogs. Did we do dogs? Classic monsters. Did we do classic monsters? I feel like we did. Maybe we didn't. You know what? Thinking about it, did we not? Classic spooky characters? Did we? I don't remember right now. Let's do it. I don't remember. If we did, I don't remember. Oh, that's Mr. Bones. We didn't do this. We definitely didn't do this. I never played this game, but apparently it's pretty good. Like, isn't this Mr. This is Mr. Bones, right? Like the skeleton of a dead jazz man is like, you know, it's a platformer. It's a platforming game. I never played it. The game's neat though. I've seen it played. I don't know that he's spooky, but he's fun. It's a neat game. Of Wild Ride fame. Like, I think that's what his name was, right, Mr. Bones? Anybody know this game? Other than me? Has anybody heard of this game? Like, he has to stop, like, some necromancer that, like, raised up a whole bunch of skeletons. He's, like, the only skeleton that's, like, still in control and has in his own right mind. And he was, like, a jazz musician in life. And now he's, like, trying to stop the necromancer. And I think he's got a love interest or something. I'm gonna have to look up this game and play this next Halloween. But yeah, I've seen it played. It's neat. We're gonna give him a B. It was a Saturn game? I think so. That sounds right. Oh, that's just a ghost. Okay, I think what we're doing is, I think they're going broad with these things. That wasn't supposed to be Mr. Bones in particular, that was just supposed to be a skeleton. Okay. So this is just a ghost. So if we look at the idea of ghost broadly, then, right? The idea of a human soul going on after their death. There are so many permutations of ghost, so many different versions and everything. That's a pretty good monster right there. That's a pretty good spooky character right there, a ghost, right? There's just so many. Ever since the idea of horror was spawned, the scariest thing a person could think of was a living skeleton. It's scary, right? So I mean, ghosts are pretty cool then, right? Like, 'cause that's, you know, would you kiss a ghost? I would. I think ghosts get like an A. Ghosts are pretty good. Ghosts are pretty good. A gargoyle. I don't know that gargoyles are so much spooky characters, right? They're supposed to be guardians, right? Like you erect a gargoyle to scare off like other spirits and shit, right? Like that's the actual classic gargoyle. It's a decoration. It's not like a thing, right? Because again, this is classic, so we're not talking about like, oh, Disney's gargoyles, and or like, oh, the gargoyles that like, you know, have come about in video games and stuff inspired by these old statues. The old statues themselves were not really characters. It was just, hey, we're gonna erect a scary looking statue here to scare off spirits and shit, right? So that's kind of, you know, it's kind of weak, right? That's pretty weak. So yeah, I actually think that gets like a D, unfortunately, because I don't think that's a scary. I don't think that's a creepy character. That's a statue. A witch. You know that a gargoyle that doesn't drain water is called a grotesque? I heard that once before, yeah. So actually that's a grotesque. Alright, witches. There's a lot to unpack with like the idea of a witch, right? Like we're looking at the modern the modern reimagining of this imaginary, like, you know, villaination of like non-Christian magic, right? Like anybody that was a you know, any kind of pagan worship that like, you know, believed in anything kind of supernatural and everything like that was kind of branded in that category. Right? Anything that wasn't like Christian high magic, right? Many horror stories feature a witch as the thing you are afraid of. Yeah, right? Like, not a lot. Because witches aren't, like, and witches aren't really, like, scary, right? Like, I've dated witches. Like, more than one. They're not scary. So, yeah, you know, yeah, witches kind of suck. Sorry, yeah, it's like an F. They're not spooky. They're just, you know, pagans. Leave them alone. Man-eating plant. Hey, Amory. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're doing a tier list of classic spooky characters. They're going very broad on this. These are like broad categories. So this would appear to just be man-eating plant. Right, not a particular one. Just finished a tabletop sesh. Very nice. What did you play? Yeah, I mean, like, Little Shop of Horrors is a great movie. And great play before it was a movie and all that, right? Like, I love me some Little Shop of Horrors, but Man-Eating Plant, kind of weak, right? Kind of weak. You DM an Owl House tabletop RPG. Oh, neat. Very cool. Very cool. I haven't done any tabletop role-playing in a very long time. It actually just came up earlier, though, because I saw a set of custom dice that look like Taro Boba. Right, like they're like that nice purple color with like some like darker purple, like splotches on the bottom there that look like boba. They're really nice looking dice, and I was like, oh, I haven't played like any tabletop in years, but I kind of want those dice. They're very pretty, yeah. Maybe I'll post them in the Discord later. Very pretty, kind of want them. Yeah, Man-Eating Plant, kind of weak. We're going with like a D. That ain't, yeah. I like Audrey too and all, but... Frankenstein's Monster. The Monster. Or was the real monster Dr. Frankenstein himself? For toying with life and man's and all that. But yeah. I don't think he's scary, right? He's supposed to be like a sad figure, if anything. He's tragic. Right? What do we think of Frankenstein's monster? I like him though. Like, right? Like, and in a way, like Mary Shelley's Frankenstein was kind of the first science fiction novel, right? Classic monster, but not the scariest, agreed. I like the character and I like the story, right? And it basically was kind of the birth of science fiction. So he's kind of the first sci-fi horror creature. Yeah, I kind of, you kind of got to respect it. I think he gets a B. Yeah. I agree. I think Frankenstein's monster gets like a B. Thought the birth of sci-fi was War of the Worlds. Well, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein does predate that. And it is about a man who uses science to, in a fictional way like that, and tells a kind of like, So some people will say it is. I don't know. I'm not gonna like go down the rabbit hole of what is a genre too much, because I think pigeonholing things into genre isn't all that helpful in a lot of cases. But some people will tell you Mary Shelley's Frankenstein is the first science fiction story. Yeah. I will not say whether I agree with that. Like I said, genre, meh. It's kind of it's not all that helpful sometimes. Pigeonhole, yeah. Pigeonhole is fine, but yeah, yeah. Well, the rabbit hole is also fine, but I'm told. But we have the vampire. I'm gonna assume this is vampire in general, and not just Dracula, right? Because we're going very broad with these. So yeah, vampires. I like vampires a lot. I'm on record as mentioning, you know, I'm a little horny for vampires sometimes. Not this one so much. This one's not so hot. But, yeah, I kind of like vampires. Vampires are also interesting in that there are a lot of versions of the vampire, right, throughout time and everything, every culture. Most cultures have some variation on the revenant that returns from the dead and feeds on the living, right? So there's most cultures have some variation on this, which makes it quite interesting, right? It's neat to like look at the different versions. My hip is being a little weird, huh? There it goes. Okay. So, I like vampires a lot. Vampires are cool. I like vampires a lot. If anything gets an S, it might be vampires, yeah. Hope Dracula doesn't bite your neck, so yeah, it's like, oh no. No, don't feed on me. Oh no, and make me your thrall. Make me your eternal servant. That'd be awful. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, vampires have always been kind of horny. They're also kind of like a, you know, like the Western vampire, like, you know, the Dracula style vampire that we kind of are very familiar with now. Of course, also a symbol though for like landlords, obviously. They're the rich aristocratic people and they feed on the lower classes, you know, so and that of course I'm not super cool with. We don't like landlords. But at its barest, you know, you go before that, right? Go prior to that, to like, you know, the Greek Lamia, the you know, China and their like hopping vampires, and you know, you go way, you know, before that, like to your just revenant that has returned from the dead to feed on the living. Yeah, Dio Brando. Dio. So yeah, I think vampires get an S. Vampires are cool. A spooky tree? Okay, Evil Dead. I like Evil Dead. I like the Evil Dead movies. Those had some evil-ass trees. But even the evil trees weren't like the actual point. It was the evil like spirits that were possessing the trees that did like the shit. The Evil Dead best trees, yeah. Yeah, that said, I still think Evil Tree is kind of weak. I think Evil Tree gets like an F. That kind of sucks, I'm sorry. Jack-o'-lantern. What? Jack-o'-lanterns aren't scary. This is another, like, this is a decoration used to scare off these other things. This isn't scary. Evil Tree, just walk away, yeah. Get an axe. Poltergeist, or for the Headless Horseman. I don't know if we're supposed to be interpreting that as the Headless Horseman, though. Yeah, I don't know that I buy that as that's supposed to be the Headless Horseman. I think that's just a jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern, again, not scary. That's enough. I like jack-o'-lanterns. I think they're cool. They're fun. Yep, not spooky. What the heck is Samhain? Samhain is the pagan Celtic holiday that Halloween is based on. Yeah, and my understanding is it is pronounced Samhain because it's Celtic. That H is like a W, basically. Again, I know this because, as stated earlier, I dated several witches. Yeah, Samhain. Yeah. Not how you were pronouncing it in your head. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You look at that and you go, oh, Samhain. But no, it's, yeah. My understanding is the pronunciation is Samhain. But yeah, it is the original Celtic pagan holiday, taking place, around that time of year that was about the dead returning and all that kind of stuff, So, yeah, very popular with, your pagans, your neo-pagans, your Wiccans, your witchy people, that kind of thing. November 1st this year? Oh, okay. So the day after Halloween. So Samhain is the day after Halloween this year. Okay. There you go. Aliens. Okay. Alright. Now I know what you're thinking. That's science fiction, that's not horror. But consider cosmic horror. Are also aliens, basically, right? So consider your H.P. Lovecraft stuff. Those are aliens also. So consider that before you immediately go, that's sci-fi and not scary. You're considering cosmic horror every day? We live in a cosmic horror, right? Would The Thing be considered an alien? It was. It definitely was, yeah. The Blob was an alien. Yeah, there's a lot here that, if you think about the, alien and not just like immediately go to Little Green Man, right? Cosmic horror is our everyday. It's very true. So that said, aliens are pretty good, right? Because alien could also mean something interdimensional, too. It really just means something from someplace other than here is alien. So, silly as it seems, like with this Little Green Man, I think aliens get like an A. Right? I think so. We were introduced to them. The aliens from Close Encounters were creepy before we introduced them. Yeah, yeah. I think aliens get like an A. All right, I'm glad people like didn't immediately jump on, oh, that's not scary or that's not horror, because I think they are. I guess we'll say, the creature from the Black Lagoon, but we'll go broader and we'll say like swamp creature, I guess. Yeah, this is kind of weak. Especially compared to the one that just came up before at the Alien, which can incorporate a lot of like these themes in there, right? Like a lot of your Lovecraftian creatures kind of fill this role, but much scarier, right? Like Dagon, Cthulhu, all those stuff. Like they live in the water and the deep, and never seen a swamp or a lagoon in your life, you're not afraid of this. That's fair. Gilman or Hot B tier for you, that's fair. Yeah, the deep ones. Exactly. Like, I think fill this role a little better. Megalodon, don't talk to me about megalodons. I have thalassophobia. I'm terrified of, like large, vast, open areas of water because I don't know what's in there. Megalodons scare the crap out of me. I know they're extinct. Still scare the crap out of me. But this guy, yeah. I mean, I do have thalassophobia. So I'm particularly scared by these things, but I'm still gonna go with like a D. I think it's a little weak. Maybe they're extinct. Yeah, right? We don't know. Might not be. Ah. A walk animation there. A mummy. Who's your mummy? Yeah. Didn't really come about as a thing, of course, until the 1800s when Great Britain got all up into its Egyptophilia, right? Like, oh boy, did it love them some Egypt. They loved, like, just going over to Egypt and cracking open those tombs and robbing those graves and taking these things back. The earliest mummy stories, of course, were nothing like this. Of course. Much more similar, of course, to, like, you know, like the original Mummy, like, you know, with, like, Boris, what's his name? Which then the Brendan Fraser Mummy movies were more based on the classical versions like that, right? In a lot of ways, they're very similar to Karloff, thank you. In a lot of ways, they're very similar to vampires in that these are like revenants that have risen from the grave, but less to feed on the living, although they do that too, but also like for a reason of revenge usually, or to gain back something that they lost and didn't get before they died, right? And I believe like a lot of that similarity did come from because when England was so obsessed with Egypt because of that was shortly after like Bram Stoker wrote Dracula. And so that was also fresh in the people's minds. So a lot of that that vampire stuff kind of got thrown into mummies as well. Mummy's not scary, but their curse is B tier. Yeah, I'm gonna go with like a C. I think even I much as I kind of like the Mummy, like the Brendan Fraser ones. Mad Scientists, I guess, is what we're going with here. Mad Scientists. Again, they're not so much scary as the things that they're creating or the things they do, right? I feel like Mad Scientist was already covered in other things. Yeah, like, this is what brought us Frankenstein's monster, right? This is, yeah. But I guess, like, you know, Mad Scientists do other things. Reanimator, of course, was, you know, basically a zombie movie. Yeah, Herbert West, exactly, from Reanimator. That's the one that immediately popped into my mind as well. Herbert West from Reanimator. Which, of course, was originally based on an H.P. Lovecraft story, which was completely different. Nothing like the Reanimator movies. Reanimator movies are a blast, though. What a bunch of, like, hokey, silly fun. So, yeah. Yeah, Reanimator, fun movie. Fun movies. But Mad Scientist in general, like a C. Like a C. But yeah, the Reanimator movies are great. Werewolves. Now you might not know this, but a lot of furries kind of think werewolves are hot. I know, scandalous, shocking. You'd have never guessed. Hot, S+, S, yeah. Werewolf boyfriend, yeah. EX tier, yeah. We kind of have to, right? S you get, S you go. The zombie. Now, personally, I'm kind of sick to death of zombies. Like, boy, are these... I am sick of zombies. Just tired of them. Yeah. Not my favorite. I did love Night of the Living Dead and everything. But, I mean, that was in the late 70s. That was like 1978. Is that even classic? right? Like, zombies are new. Before, like, Night of the Living Dead, right? Unless you're gonna go into, of course, like, the voodoo traditions, right? But then those weren't, like, supernatural. Those were just people that were drugged up and enslaved. Overexposed, but I don't find anything less terrifying than being chased by a horde of zombies. And then we have sprinter zombies now. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Okay, if you look at like the real history of zombie in, like, you know, like Haitian, like, kind of like belief and everything, right? The terrifying thing about the zombie becomes, right, that the Haitian people, of course, jeez, my chest tracker is going a little crazy. Of course, like, you know, they have a history of, like, being enslaved, right? And so the idea that even in death, you would still never be able to escape your, like, you know, slavery, basically, right? That was kind of where that idea came from, because the zombie in, like, you know, like voodoo tradition and whatnot is someone that's like is in a half-dead state and forced to serve another, and it is literally an allegory for slavery, right? And so the most horrifying thing for, like, someone who has lived their entire life in slavery is, what if even in death I cannot escape this? And so that's kind of like the real tradition, you know, like the real basis of the zombie. Not so much like, you know, Night of the Living Dead and all that. But how do I know all this? I am a huge nerd. Yeah, I am a giant nerd. I don't know what else. I don't know how else to tell you. Yeah, I'm a giant nerd. I have a lot of trivia rattling up in here. But there has to be a source, though. I did literally watch a documentary about that. About the history of zombies, where they, you know... I watched a documentary on it one time. I watch a lot of educational content, as well as my, you know, reading and all that kind of stuff as well, so that's the source of that one. I did literally watch a documentary once about all that. Dissecting the zombie. And I just have... That's just how my brain works. Like, I can't remember faces. I can't remember, like, you know, important moments in my life, but I can tell you, like, oh yeah, I watched this documentary 10 years ago about zombies, and so let me tell you about how, like, you know, the history of the zombie in relation to, you know, like the slavery of Haiti and all that, right? Like, that's how my brain works. You're hungry, BRB? Okay, no problem. But yeah, the easy answer to that is I'm a big fucking nerd. Yeah. So zombies. Where do you go, zombies? Where do you go? Because interesting, but you can't, like, separate the zombie from, like, the modern zombie, I suppose, right? The history is kind of interesting. So I think it evens out to the zombie probably being about a C. Probably about a C. Oh, the zombie talk makes you hungry too? Something maybe high in cholesterol? Maybe a little squishy? Maybe gray? Scarecrow? That's not scary. Unless you're a crow. Crow, are you here? Are you watching, Crow? Are you lurking? Does this scare you? Yeah, I'm guessing he's playing Tekken. Crow is probably playing Tekken. What is Crow doing? There's a good chance he's playing Tekken. Yeah. Yeah, not scary. Not scary. Not scary. Afraid you're getting an F there. You are not scary. And there's classic spooky characters. So let's get a picture of that as well for posterity. We've got at S tier the two sexy ones, vampires and werewolves. Sexy. Hot. You don't have crows, you have an unkindness. If you know, you know. Yeah, this was a fun one. At A, we have ghosts and aliens, because there's a lot there. There's a lot there. Very, a lot of options there, a lot of cool things. In B, we have skeletons and, man-made monstrous constructs like Frankenstein's monster. In C, we have mummies, mad scientists, and zombies. Some interesting stuff going on there, but not quite as strong. In D, I feel these are all just pretty weak. Gargoyles are cool and all, but yeah, that's not really even a classic. That's just a decoration. Man-eating plants, not very scary. And similarly with Creature from the Black Lagoon and other swamp creatures, Gilman, etc. Then finally at F, we have witches. Those are not scary. Those are just people with a religion that is not like yours. We have trees. That's not scary. That's just a tree. We have jack-o'-lanterns. That's just a pumpkin. They're fun to carve. Why are you scared of that? And finally, scarecrows. Unless you're a crow, not scary. Let's grab a picture. There we are. All right. Those were fun. Let's see how my tracker's doing. A little wonky, but it might be partly. Oh yeah, they did shift just a little. Annoying. Maybe I bumped one of my lighthouses or something. My trackers are just ever so slightly off. Oh well. Mostly my foot. That foot one is a little off. Oh well, not a big deal. Well, why don't we head back to my little cozy spot there and we'll hang out for a little bit. Now that we've done that. Those are always fun to do. I enjoy doing the tier lists. I'm feeling like the dress right now. See, there's my other window. Finished your shoju? Think you're gonna hop on to VRC? Catch you later. All right. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging, Necro. Nice to know there's always people nerdier than you. Unless you're me, I'm the nerdiest there is. I mean, just, you know, you're not going to find nerdier than me. I'm a bunny on the internet that does lectures on philosophy and stuff in VRChat. And also does tier lists and dances. How are you going to get nerdier than this? Anything else I lecture on? Mostly philosophy, psychology, and media analysis. Although, actually, have I even done one on psychology yet? Not really. I keep saying that because I've been meaning to do one on it. Mostly philosophy and media analysis. Because I did one on how Dark Souls is an analogy for communism. That was my first lecture. Let's see. I've done that one. That was my first one that I did. And my trackers are having a bit of a time right now. We did that. I did one on linguistics where I explained the difference between prescriptivism and descriptivism, framed around whether a hot dog is a sandwich or not. And used that as an excuse to talk about prescriptivism versus descriptivism in language. I did one on existentialism versus nihilism versus absurdism, and framed that around the Clerks movies. Because we had a bunch of the group had just watched the Clerks trilogy. And so I used that as an excuse to talk about existentialism and nihilism and absurdism. And then this last one, I hadn't done one in a little while, and I wanted to get back into it. So I just talked about 3 often misunderstood and misused philosophical ideas and terms. So I discussed how I think, therefore I am, cogito ergo sum, does not mean what people think it means. I discussed how begging the question does not mean what people think it means. As well as existential crisis and how people misuse that one all the time. I've been hearing that one a lot. Drives me crazy. And seeing like news organizations running articles like climate change represents an existential crisis to our future. And no, it doesn't. That's not what existential crisis means. It is a crisis. It is definitely a very important thing that we need to focus on. And I agree with that 100%. But it's not an existential crisis, because that is not what an existential crisis is. You know, the first 2, what's the last one for existential crisis? An existential crisis refers to if you are so kind of caught up and distraught in asking the questions that existentialism deals with, like the meaning of life, the existence of free will, your ability to exert that will on the world and everything, that you are basically unable to function, right? So if you've ever just lied there in bed going like, what is even the point of all this? Does the universe even care about, like, does anything I do matter? What is the meaning of life? All that, do I have free will? All that kind of stuff. You're having an existential crisis. Oh, the nihilism one. Nihilism is the belief that there is no, like, kind of meaning to life, that there is no free will and all that. And that trying to search for there is no meaning to find, as opposed to existentialism, of course, which is there is no meaning, but we can make our own meaning. And absurdism, which says there is no meaning, and there is beauty to be found in that, right? And that the only way to absurdism is kind of nihilism, but here's what you do about that, right? Nihilism is without the purpose, not purpose, because there is no purpose to be found. Don't look for it. But is absurdism without the answer. Because absurdism is just kind of like an attempt to take nihilism and give you, but this is what you do about it. Too much existential crisis, yeah. You have an abundance of existential angst, and that is leading to you having an existential crisis. And that is what existential crisis refers to. It does not mean a threat to life, a threat to existence and everything. It means that, exactly that. Yeah. I hear that one a lot. Yeah, but if you've ever heard the term, the phrase, like, one must imagine Sisyphus happy, that was Camus, French philosopher and the father of absurdism, right? And so he posited, of course, that yes, there is no meaning to be found, but in that, like, striving to find the, to kind of want the meaning, but there being an absence of meaning, that's the absurdism. And the trick is to, of course, just find beauty in that. So that's, hence Sisyphus understands, of course, that there is no point in what he is doing, but he does it anyway. He has purpose, and that alone, just having purpose, just basically rebelling against the uncaring universe, is enough to fill a man's heart, as Camus would say. Yes, if you're unaware, I for a while intended to become a philosophy professor. Was what I was going to do. But life did not turn out that way, so now I'm a bunny on the internet. Thank you, Andy. I could use a drink. How have I taught you more within 2 hours than your teachers have in weeks? Well, I like to think that being a bunny helps. Cheers, everyone. But no. I'd like to think that had things worked out the way they originally planned, I would have been an okay educator. Welcome back, Dylan. Cult of the Yogurt Couch. Thank you, Pool of the Dead. I do love head pats. You do come back to leather bunky foxtrot. Or, I like to think it's more latex. It's very shiny, as you can see. Last night your sister was saying bad things to you? I'm sorry to hear that. But how you doing, Pool of the Dead? Oop. Yeah, my hips are getting a little wonky. There we go. You know, ads starting in a minute? No. I don't think so. We'll pause that. So I think we'll probably call it here in a little bit here. I've been going for a little over 6 hours now. So I think we'll probably wrap her up for the night. Here, let me share the things, though, in case any of y'all are new. If any of y'all are new, there's the Discord. There's the other stuff. Discord is a good place to keep track of what I'll be up to, as well as spend a lot of time with the other beautiful beans here. I think I've got one of the best communities here on Twitch. A bunch of lovely beans. They're very wonderful. But yep, good way to keep track of what I'll be doing. Next week we have a very special stream planned for Wednesday. We'll be trying streaming on one of those other sites. Begins with an F, ends in a Y, and has an Ansley in the middle there. We're going to try that for the first time. So that should be fun, if that's a thing you're into. What's on Sunday? We might do more Yakuza, we might do something else. And probably hang out here in VRC as well. So. Oh, for Zyre? Oh, movie night, you mean? Not sure off the top of my head, I'd have to check. But yeah. But yeah, why don't we find someone to raid out to then? Let's see, who's streaming? Let's see here. It's for Rachel stream. Fluffy Durg shows chat fun worlds and gives them squishy snuggles. That sounds nice. Why don't we do that? A lot of pillar here. Alright. Why don't we go tell them hi and all that. So, alright. But thank you all for spending the evening with me. I had a lovely time, as always. It's always nice when I can just spend the evening with y'all. Relaxing, chilling. There's my other window. There's my other window. So, have a great night, everybody. Andy, Dylan, Sage Nelson. I'm sorry, we were just leaving. Thanks for coming by anyway. Zyre. Thanks for coming by, Zyre. We're just leaving. Yep. JV, thanks for popping by. Sid, everyone else. Y'all are a bunch of lovely beans. Thanks for spending the evening with me. I had a good time. Yeah, we'll be back Sunday. I think we're doing Sunday, Wednesday. Wednesday will be the special stream, of course. So yeah, do come back. All right, y'all have a wonderful one. Mwah. All right, night night all.
Hi, welcome in, honey. It's my Dragon Mommy and lovely avatar. Thank you, Belle. It's a good alcohol drink. All right. We will get it for you in 1 sec. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Oh, sorry. There we go. welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Beige Samurai. Welcome in, darling. Oh my god, we just got an ad break. Hopefully none of the people who just joined us got stuck with that ad break. I sure hope not, at least. But hey, welcome in, everyone. Hello, all you raiders. Our name is Lottie Pillar. We tend to stream in VR, or I tend to stream in VR mostly, as a cute, chunky little dragon. We're still a dragon, a little bit more mechanized at the moment, but... Oh my god, you're right. Thank you so much for the follow. JV, the EV, thank you so much, sweetheart. And with that, we have officially hit 700 of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you